Holy 70 stream streak. Shout out Speedy. That's crazy. Shout out Halab too with the 70 stream streak. Y'all are real as hell. That's legitimately so awesome. I'm excited to see who gets the first 100. I'm locking in. How y'all doing, chat? Happy Monday. Big week for us. Our first full week of Bloodbath streams. It's one thing to have an electric first stream. We're in it now, though. So, like, lock in with me. It's gonna be so fine. Where's the song from? If you're like a millennial or a zillennial cusper like me, you would know it's Fort Minor. Remember the name. It was like the hype song that everybody did back in, what year did this song come out? Like 2005 or something, bro? Yeah, I'll just Google it. You gotta, you know, back when I was an unk, when I didn't know a song, I just searched the lyrics that I heard from the song, plus lyrics at the end in Google, and then it usually came up. If you have close enough of an approximation, you'll know. Anyway, I'm done with that. Okay, holy shit. I can't get baited literally frame one of stream. Here we go. Did y'all have a great weekend? How's everybody doing? I had a lovely weekend. I played some basketball with my friends. It was good. I went outside, got fresh air, which God knows during the week I don't do that. God knows during the week I must have a singular focus. And that is reacting to videos that y'all want me to react to, which we will be doing today, obviously. And frickin' Bloodbath, bro. Day 2. Day 2 of Bloodbath. Also, I've been rethinking how I want to do Bloodbath. Hear me out. Because I know at the end, we were of last stream, we were talking about, okay, well, the classic way of how you want to learn a frickin' level is you want to hop in the start position and learn from the last start position. And that's what we were starting to do at the end of last stream. We're doing 91 to 100. And then I started thinking about it more, and I was like, that's boring. Like, I know how that makes sense for, like, someone who's just trying to learn it off stream. Like, if you're not trying to entertain an audience, that makes sense. And we probably are going to need to do that. But I feel like if we aren't getting runs from 0 every stream, it's a little dull, mate. Also, I saw some people's comments. Some people commented, and I wasn't aware that some people were just like, bro is actually progressing slower than the guy who beat Bloodbath as his first level. So I did a little research. I went to King Moose, the guy who beat Bloodbath as his first level. I went to his channel, and I opened up his lives. And I know comparison is the thief of joy, but by day 2, this guy was at 14%. So, like, what are we doing here? Like, I could learn the whole level backwards from, like, 91 to 100 and all that stuff. But, like, if that means we're not going to get runs from 0 until, like, for a long time, bro. I don't know. So that's why I think I've changed my mind. I think that we should have a prediction for how far we can get in the level each stream until we get hard stuck, and then it's like, okay, I need to practice. I think that's more compelling progression-wise for a stream. I think it's more compelling to see how far I can get in the level, and then once I can't get no further, I practice it. Am I crazy for that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just don't want this to turn into, like, we're, like, practicing the end of the level and we never even get to see the frickin' level played. That sounds good in my opinion. I agree. I think that's actually content, because then also it helps all of y'all's dopamine receptors and my dopamine receptors, if that means that on average, in theory, in a perfect world, we could be averaging a new best every stream. If the goal is basically trying to get a new best every stream or setting ourselves up for success so we can get as close to getting a new best every stream that we can, I feel like that is a lot better or more compelling narratively than, like, all right, let's go practice at the end of the level till that's consistent, etc., etc., etc. It makes you pressured, though. That's good. It's good to feel pressured. I feel like this is more compelling content if I feel internal pressure to perform. It's like an athlete. You think the NBA athletes, when they're playing a game, they don't feel pressured to perform? You think... No, that's the only example I have, but one example is enough. Anyway, we're going to hop over to the Discord now. Join the Discord if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, hop into the description. There's a link there. Oh my God. I almost threw up a little. I'm just kidding. Really quick, y'all, we're going to react to some Tej clips. And then we're going to react to a video I have that a lot of people recommended. It's a bloodbath related video, so be excited. So, but hold it in your pants for a second because we have to watch Teej clips. As usual, click this if you want me to watch it on stream. Click this if you want me to skip it on stream. This is Teej Squeeze. No, I don't want the sub count on screen right now. Why? Dude, I swear I deleted all this stuff before I started streaming. What is going on? There we go. Does anyone know why Windows security always prompts me when I'm in Discord when I try to watch a clip? It says, do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Windows Firewall has blocked some features of Discord on all public and private networks. And I'll hit allow, and then like a week later, it'll ask me the same thing. %, luck, 20% skill. Discord, fix your thing. Oh, every Discord update, it does that. That makes sense. Thank you. Ash, I like squeezing between objects. Like a lot. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Teej is different? What do you mean by that? Teej is different / bot.
Which, come to...
I didn't mean to play the clip while I was talking.
Which, come to think of it, probably could have been tied to the coin to add an extra.
What if I sounded like that? Would you all still like the stream?
I'm different.
Which, come to think of it, probably could have been tied to...
It sounds almost like Nurse Joy from Pokemon, but like, not really. No, I don't know. All right. B-tier joke, base after base.
This one gets an A, but a mirrored one. For the last
Based.
coin, I'm set to
After based.
Boy.
Was that a B tier joke? I feel like that was S tier. I guess that's a clip. Let's call it a clip, chat. What the heck? Let's not be so precious with these things. All right, let's react to a video. I've said my stuff. Also, I probably... this is kind of crazy, bro. Like, how many days did this actually take King Moose? 57. So almost 2 months of... Well, also, does anyone know, did King Moose... I'm not going to watch King Moose's video. At least not today. But does anyone... Did King Moose only stream... Like, did they only play the level when they streamed it? Or did they also play the level off stream? I'm trying to get a good idea of, like, the progression here. Not to say that I'm competing with them, but, you know. Does this not seem hard to believe? Like, if it was all on stream, a completely new player beat this game in 2 months? I don't want to start drama. All right, let's watch the actual video today. Tips and tricks to beating Bloodbath by Riot. This is a video Aeon Air made 8 years ago that everyone is still recommending that I watch. I don't know the lore of this chat. Did he make this for Eric Van Wilderman? How much is this video actually going to help me? I mean, if it's 8 years old and people are still recommending it, I guess it must be pretty decent, no? Holy loud intro, bro. That's how you know this is an older video. The loud-ass YouTube intro.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Aeon here, and welcome back to JUMPED to. As you guys can see, there's a new background.
The level didn't change in 8 years? I mean, true, but content has.
That's because I've moved out. I have better internet now, finally. So to celebrate, the first video is not going to be
Is better internet how I get better at Bloodbath?
a normal video. We're going to help out EVW because
He does look young as hell here.
yesterday he asked, how do I do Bloodbath? So before anything, we're going to open these chests, and
I've never done that, by the way.
Ooh, 99. We got 99 poison shards now. Holy crap. So
This is how you know this is an older YouTube video, because what, 8 years ago was 2018? If you had an intro like this in the year of our Lord 2026, your retention would be terrible. So many people would have clicked off this video by now. He's getting away with beating around the bush so hard. No hate to Aeon Air, by the way. Subscribe, liked. Bro mogs my numbers, and he's been doing this a hot minute longer than I have. But like, it's cool how as times change, like the metric for success in terms of content creation continues to move to be more and more unrealistic. Sorry, did I say that's cool? I said that it's actually very scary and intimidating.
So what we're going to do is we're going to be helping Eric out, and we're going to be playing bloodbath for you. But without further ado, let's not postpone it anymore. We're
Yeah, be sure to like and subscribe to A on Air.
going to pop into practice of bloodbath, and we're going to go through it, and I'm going to teach you guys my tips and tricks for bloodbath.
Okay.
So in the beginning here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That makes
Oh no, he's gonna be giving click patterns.
it so you always dip down
I just kind of like playing by feel, chat. I don't like memorizing numbers.
perfectly there. Unlike Eric, I like to hold the entire time there and just click whenever I enter the blue portal. That
How is he already here?
trick is going to come in handy later in the level as well.
I need to like, okay, I'll watch more of this as we're practicing later today, maybe. I can't keep rewinding, but I don't understand how we're already at 20%.
Well, where you go. So what I like to do, I like to hold, click. Hold, click. I find that way more consistent than going whoop and like that. I find it
Hold click from where?
this
I'm literally already confused.
less consistent personally. I've just memorized I've just memorized it so well that it's not a huge problem anymore. Anyway, moving on. This part, very easy.
From the entrance to the portal? But why didn't he just say that?
You go late, 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 early, late, late, late. Not that late though. Late, late.
I kind of felt
late,
this with our
late,
run on
and
Friday.
early on that one. You have a lot of space
There are a lot of late presses.
here though, so there's really nothing to worry about in this ball part. It should be one of those areas you can just relax on. It's nothing too bad. It's pretty chill. Then we come
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is just the speed change that you have to get used to.
into hell. This is where bloodbath starts. You want to go late because
Is that true, chat? Would you say that Bloodbath doesn't officially start until 25%? This is the, is this Michigan? I think this is Michigan. Let me check my notes. Yeah, this is Michigan.
these are a
Makes
little
sense.
tiny bit extended. Not by much, but a little bit. And for the flying section, I
Dude, I'm not looking forward to having to lab Michigan.
recommend going from the bottom, go straight up. And when it comes to this ball part, a little bit of a trick is to line yourself up. Because they're moved from the ground. So like if you have the ground right here, right? Here's the spike down here. That's where the spike is. Because of that, you want to kind of line yourself up with the middle of the first spike. So middle. I went a little bit late there. Start positions, you can suck my dick.
All love. I don't know if this is really helping me, chat. Like, did y'all watch this video and it helped you? Like, this is genuinely no, hey, I feel like just playing the level would be better for me, no?
Here, really just memorize it and practice a lot. This part is horrible, it's really hard, and it's something that you just have to practice a whole shit ton if you want to get good at it.
Not gonna lie, watching a tutorial has never helped me. I agree. I typically get better just playing the game. But people recommended this video and they wanted me to watch it, so here we are.
You can't always rely on luck, but I would not recommend that at all. So for this part, this wave,
Like, you could either have someone tell you how to do something or you could just kind of figure it out yourself, you know what I mean?
you want to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This ship and this
I feel like the click patterns are helpful. Like, for the sections, if you just had a whole section where it was like, hey, these are helpful click patterns for certain sections, that'd probably be good, no?
wave, really easy, nothing to worry about. Now, this part that UFO Eric for some reason said he had trouble with. I don't understand this because there is definitely a set rhythm to it. Okay, so look, you go 1, 1, 2, 1.
I know y'all are hating on this tutorial right now, but literally a bunch of people recommended this. How could it be bad if a bunch of people in my community recommended it?
2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Keep on drinking that haterade.
Very, very easy. It's definitely a rhythm to it. Then we get to this part. This is for many people the hardest part, especially for 60 hertz. Now, Eric asked if you should hit the bottom there on the yellow portal. However, he did not come up with the suggestion that I'm going to come with. I want people to try and straighten yourself out in the yellow portal, like this, then coast.
My alarm went off. I have to start streaming 10 minutes, chat. Remind me.
along the bottom of the blue one. Straighten yourself out. Then you go 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. It allows you to have a consistent rhythm of getting past that part right there. And that, to me, is vital because that is arguably the hardest straight fly in the entire level. Except for the 95 one, but that isn't hard, it's just nerve-wracking. And here, I want you to wiggle a little bit. I find it way easier to do it like this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's personal, but I find it way easier to wiggle right there. You can do whatever you want. I would advise you to do the wiggle.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of you recommended this. I feel like this isn't that helpful a video. We gotta call an audible and react to something else. I don't think I can make a video out of this. Straight up. Someone else got a good video they want me to react to today? More around the 10-minute mark, I'd prefer. I'm just not crazy about this, bro. I don't want to be a hater. I'm super disengaged, and I feel like I'm not really learning anything. This is the first time I have to call an audible. I don't want to watch a guide. I don't really want to watch a bloodbath guide, I'll be honest. I was gonna watch this video because a bunch of people recommended it. I didn't want to watch it because I was looking for a bloodbath tutorial. Like a bunch of people recommended it. But like, we can't make a video out of this. This shit is low-key boring. I'm not saying the tutorial itself, but also like I don't have anything to say because it's just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, here, I'll pull up the receipt. I'll pull up the receipt from my Discord. Literally like 9 people upvoted this. This ain't on air thing. I'm not trying to like shame anybody, but like, I feel like high key, it's not that helpful, at least for me right now. What are you guys talking about? Society? Unnerf society? What are you talking about? What? What video? This one? Official showcase, Society by Neo Marbillion and more, impossible. Y'all want me to react to this? It's an upcoming top 1. All right.
Collab and I need some decorators. Is anyone in chat good at deco? There is 12 parts and 2 are going to be taken because I have one other decorator and me, but the parts aren't chosen.
Can you not self-promo on my stream? I genuinely think you're annoying and you're banned. You just used a TTS to self-promo. Genuinely, I think you're a bad. Talk about the Discord of the guy who just self-promoed. I don't know if you guys are trolling or actually that dumb right now. Someone just self-promoted in my chat. Now you guys are just like, wait, what's this guy? Like, leave my chat. He seems cool. I'm just gonna ban you. You're annoying. I don't want to react to levels. This is like, I don't have anything to say to this. Like, I watched the level and I feel like my opinion of this level was the same way before I queued up this video. I was like, oh, that's a level. Like, I genuinely don't understand. I've said this before on stream. I don't understand. Like, I just watched a level. All right, my chat's kind of brain rot today. I'm going to actually find just like a different video to watch then. One moment. Y'all are kind of brain rot today, so I have to figure out something for myself. This is one I've been wanting to watch. This is kind of long too. Hold on. That one's a little long. All right, I'm reacting to this GD Colon video. GD Colon hasn't steered me wrong yet. This is How to Ruin Geometry Dash. Y'all been recommending this one for a hot minute.
Geometry Dash is probably one of the most popular mobile games of all time. If you check the Google Play or App Store, it is consistently at the top of both the paid and free charts, which is kind of crazy because most of these games lose all relevance within a year or two. Safe to say, the game is doing really well. The developer, RobTop, is a single person who started from the very bottom with pretty subpar programming skills. And now? Well, he was able to change one of those. The thing is,
yeah, I mean, that's the dream of, I've talked about this before. I feel like a lot of people want to be like solo devs and have their game explode and blow up and be one of the biggest games in the world, and RobTop's living your dream. How does that feel?
RobTop has always had really great visions as a game developer. He knew how to set his work up for success back when companies were still figuring out how to do mobile games. But things have changed since then. Nowadays, the average mobile game looks like this, and Geometry Dash is very stuck in the past. I'm sure RobTop has already gotten pretty rich off of his game, but he could be doing so much better. Which is why in this video, I want to propose some ideas for Geometry Dash so that players can have a more modern mobile gaming experience. In other words, let's ruin Geometry Dash by making it free to play. Now, I know what you're thinking. Geometry Dash already has multiple free versions, and RobTop has even admitted,
dude, I literally, I can't even focus. Can I get a mod to do something, bro? Or do I have to like turn my chat into sub only? Like what? I literally missed the video because someone was spamming. Can I make content without you all fucking ruining my life?
RobTop is
for 1 second. I literally have to restart this video. You guys are so stupid. I'm not gonna react to this. I'll react to this video some other day. I have to watch something else. I have to watch something super short. I just need to watch something so short that I can just get in it and get out. Does anyone have like a short 5-minute video I can react to that is not a level? Most of us didn't do something. No, I know, but like, I just need to get the react done for today at this point, bro. The level that saved Geometry Dash? I'm down, bro. This is a 6.5 minute-er. Thank you, dude. Yo, W. The level that saved Geometry Dash. Let's rip it.
Geometry Dash wasn't always the game you've fallen in love with. Back in 2014, the game came off as unpolished at times and needed something else to propel it past its precursor, the impossible game. In today's video, we take a look at the level that saved Geometry Dash, Blast Processing. Blast Processing starts off its levels with
Really? Blast processing?
Open arms. It's here to be your friend. Difficulty wise, this is quite accessible for almost every single player, and when it comes to the actual decoration, this is nothing but eye candy. Now that's all good and well, although before we can even say we got to 15% of the level, we already got hit with one of Geometry Dash's biggest changes ever. What I'm talking about is the Wave, the brand new game mode that was added in Geometry Dash 1.9.
My favorite game mode, by the way.
And first introduced to us as the player within blast processing. Now when it comes to the Wave, if you hold, it goes up, and if you let go, it goes down. Pretty easy stuff here. How we're introduced to the Wave is extremely simplistic. Developer RobTop has ensured that there's arrows placed so there's no surprises, so therefore as the player we can take our time with
But how did this save Geometry Dash?
the Wave to get nice and familiar. Now that doesn't matter if the actual difficulty is increased here, which thankfully enough it's not. These corridors are nice and open, varying in clicks per second, commonly referred to as CPS, so we can understand what RobTop may ask of us later. That's foreshadowing, by the way. What's also noteworthy is that this entire Wave section lasts 13% of blast processing to make sure that the player understands how significant this new game mode really is. That's enough of the new game mode, at least for now.
Is the argument just that Wave saved Geometry Dash? Which, because as a Wave enjoyer, I'd be inclined to agree. I love this game mode.
RobTop hits us with a normal ship section where we can hold on these platforms, let go on these platforms, or hit a bit of a stray fly in between. We have options here as the player. This level, once again, is here to be our friend. Now, I'm a big fan of this normal ball section. The actual pacing remains the exact same, although the CPS can say something different. I view moments like this, like the pacing in a YouTube video, a TV show, or a movie, ensuring that the player has variation within their gameplay to make sure that they stay awake, they're feeling satisfied, and of course, the most important part, they're having a good time.
I agree, dude. I've talked about this before on levels I've played on stream. It's like some levels feel like they don't feel bad, they just don't feel very engaging. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a bigger problem for XL levels. It's just so easy for your brain to disengage. I know some people will like claim brain rot or like fried dopamine receptors over that. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think there is an art to being able to keep the player engaged, like across gaming, but also just in a level design in Geometry Dash. Like I think that's a significant thing that most people do not think about. They're just kind of like, oh, make a level, bro. But it's like, yeah, but how do you make a level that makes the player not want to like stop playing your level because they're so bored that they'd rather like write a paper?
After that ball section, we're right back on the Wave, where we can notice that these corridors have shrunk a little bit and the duration of them have increased, ensuring that we increase our CPS. Wasn't lying when I told you about foreshadowing. Now, up until this point, it can be argued that RobTop's held your hand. He's introducing a lot of new things within this level, most importantly being the Wave, and first impressions are crucial, especially within a video game like Geometry Dash.
True.
That's why at 50%, RobTop introduces us to dual Wave gameplay. Yeah, this segment is shortly lived, but it doesn't need to be long. RobTop needs the player to understand that the Wave is versatile. It's here to stay. It's going to carry Geometry Dash for the years to come. We need to understand the importance and how fun this gameplay really is. And on top of that, we get introduced to the first coin of blast processing, despite just saying that
RobTop? On God, dude. Yeah, I think this video, yeah, it Wave saved the game, bro.
We were at 50%, so blast processing does switch things up in this regard. Now to rewind really quickly on this coin that I was just talking about, it's not an understatement to say it's one of RobTop's hardest. Is this, compared to online levels, a difficult segment? No. But when it comes to the coin spots that RobTop has provided us, even talking 2.2 standards, is this difficult? Yes. Now,
we just covered this in the GD colon ranking every secret coin video. Be sure to watch that one.
in my opinion, this segment has gone underappreciated as the years have gone by. Teaching the player that not every single situation they'll come across as the Wave will be identical is such an important skill set for them to learn moving forward if they actually want to see longevity within Geometry Dash instead of this game just being a one and done. Now that that dual section's over, we become a singular Wave once again as we discover what I've come to believe over these years as a genius flip on gameplay. Let's take a look at the beginning ship segment that are referred to as simplistic, eye candy, and a very friendly experience for the player, being able to hold, straight fly, or let go. Well, this wave segment's going to act as the complete opposite. Yeah, the actual environment looks almost identical, but the gameplay is flipped on its head. We can't touch the roof. We can't touch the floor. We're gonna explode. We're going back to 0%. It's like that. This therefore continues the player's understanding of the wave. This is a new game mode. What's going on? How can we use it? Well, we've understood that we can use it in corridors. We've understood that we need to increase our clicks per second. We've understood that it can have variations within game modes that already exist. And now we understand that things can get a bit tricky at times. Now, when it comes to this cube section, it's purely just to spice up the gameplay. There's really nothing too much to talk about. I mean, yeah, the decoration's pretty cool, but substance-wise, we're not working with a lot here. This UFO section's pretty interesting. The first half of it is super simplistic. We can hold on the platforms, we don't need to be conscious of our click patterns at all, but then for the second half, it's the complete opposite. He has spikes everywhere, we can't just spam, and this coin, we actually have to time something? Pretty interesting. This ship segment right here reminds me the exact same as the second wave segment that we've seen within blast processing. We're much more restricted within our movement compared to the first time that we saw the game mode, so therefore we have to be much more conscious of our clicks. We can't just go everywhere here. Blast processing near the end of the level is honestly a rapid fire round. We're right back to the ball once again, although unlike the ship and unlike the wave, the gameplay is the exact same. We don't see an increase in difficulty here. Now, when it comes to this UFO segment right here, I'm super confused on why it's even a UFO. I mean, look at the gameplay here. I have to ride this slope as if I'm prime Tony Hawk, and then after that I just click a little bit. Listen, I love the variety in gameplay here, but this part does confuse me. We're with the ship for the third time, where this time it's looking a bit more traditional. We have some cubes that we have to avoid, the decoration's looking insane, and then the coin reminds me the exact same as Theory of Everything's second one. Then as we transition back into the cube, it's a full circle moment. The decoration's looking the exact same, and the gameplay's looking the exact same, besides this little memorization bit that Rob Top hits us with at the very end.
That was it. Nice, short, little sweet react about blast processing and how much he likes it. That was nice. That was a nice little solid. I really didn't have anything to add. I'll be honest, blast processing was one of those one of those levels I played that I was like, oh yeah, this is a level. It was kind of cool to rewatch and see someone who's like passionate about a level that I kind of glazed over or glanced over. That's cool. W. I also hadn't considered that so quickly we take wave and the game mode for granted, but yeah, some of the highest level gameplay that we've gotten in Geometry Dash has come from this simple game mode that was added. So W. It's a level, it does what it has to do, and that's why we like this game. All right, well, that was a nice, short, quick one. See you in the next one. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, man. Chat, thanks for rolling with the punches. It's like, it's crazy, bro. Maybe it just comes with like getting more motion than your stream is used to, but holy cow, bro. Holy dude. Out the gate, people were trying to piss me off on a Monday. Today, Bloodbath 10? Great question. Also, yeah, I've seen people in chat. I know people are like very vocal naysayers about me even doing Bloodbath. It's fine, man. It really doesn't bother me. I think that the one constant that's going to happen with the longer I stream, I'm just always going to have people who doubt me, always going to have haters. I'm pretty at peace with it at this point, man. I understand if people who watch me, like, it's upsetting to them, but just know it's like, it's the way the internet is, man. People want to tear others down so that they can feel better about themselves. Way it always has been, always will be, unfortunately. Prove the haters wrong? Exactly, and that's why we keep playing Bloodbath. We don't play Bloodbath, or we don't give up on Bloodbath because people say we can't do it. We keep on trying to beat it, and then we beat it. And I'll be honest, y'all, like, even, I know there's going to be a future where I've beaten Bloodbath. That's still not going to satisfy some people. Do you know what's going to happen the second, You know what the naysayers are going to say the second I beat Bloodbath? They're going to talk about how many attempts it took me. They're going to self-report and prove that they never cared about whether I could or couldn't beat Bloodbath. It's like, if you're trying to satisfy people who just don't fuck with you, they're going to find a reason to tear you down irregardless. I've already experienced it enough. Even if I beat Bloodbath, they're still going to find reasons to try and make me feel small. Because they're losers. That's all they know how to do. I love how people expect them telling you that Bloodbath is hard will make you back off. I love how we're already on day 2 of this and people are just like, TJ, don't jump. And I'm just like, dude, we already started. We even had some people like that yesterday. I was like, yo, I'm already doing this. It's not like we're talking about doing it. Like, the Band-Aid's off, bro. We're doing it. It's going. Are you for real going for Heliopolis after this? That one's a joke. That one is for sure a jerk. A joke. But chat. Here's what I want to do with Bloodbath, I think. Here's what I want to do. I talked about this a bit at the start of the stream, but we need to re-engage now. Open up my notepad. Wait, why does it look like this? I've rethought my whole structure for Bloodbath. My notepad has changed. Also, I looked it up online to fix these percentages because we had some crazy percentages just from like chat telling me. I think these are now correct. My mission with Bloodbath is to defeat the 10 lords and the Lord of Blood himself. Michigan, the second hardest boss? Yes. And chat, for those of you who are Bloodbath victors or know a lot about Bloodbath, it is not enough to beat one of the lords in isolation, though that's what we're going to be going for at first to progress through the level. Bloodbath is a bit of a gauntlet of sorts. You could beat Wio Vermilion, Michigan, Evasium, but if Crack takes you down, you're right back to the beginning of the gauntlet. You could get all the way to Havoc, beat Havoc, and then fall to G Iron's Mighty Blade. You could beat all 10 of the lords and fall to Riot's steady hand. So this is how I want to view this stream and how we progress through Bloodbath. Step 1, we must defeat the first lord. So let's run the prediction. Can we get... for the prediction, I'll just keep it Bess. We are currently Bloodbath 4%ers. Can we get 10% today? I feel like easily, no? I feel like... Like, bro, you can't write this. You can't, like... Some of you are depressed, I think. I don't know how much of it is, like, engagement bait chat and how much of it is, like, these people are just, like, so deeply, like, just depressed. It must be a mix of both, right? I feel like we for sure get 10% today. It's more of a question of like, would we be able to like get further than that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I already feel like 10%'s a done deal. Like, how my actual brain is like, how far in Vermilion can we get today? You feel me? If I'm being so honest. All right, 60-40. I'll take those odds. It feels pretty good. Now, full disclosure, chat, I don't even remember how far in the level 10% is. Like, let's just jump into attempts. What the heck? Let's remember what Bloodbath is. Because maybe we'll just fluke a new best really quick. Oh, sorry. I'm mudded. Quick practice? Nah, I don't care. Timer! No hate, but we need to be realistic. Nah, we don't need to be realistic. That's kind of boring. Oops. Rogue at 91 to 100 first? Nah, that's boring. Like, chat, there's a difference between, like, what's smart for, like, beating the level effectively and, like, what's actually compelling for a viewer to watch. I could be wrong. I feel like people would much rather watch me do runs from 0 than practice the end of a level that I don't even know, like, how to do the middle part of it yet. Like, why am I practicing 91 to 100 if I can't even get to, like, Michigan? That's crazy. At some point, I'm gonna have to learn this part, right? I might as well do the more compelling content thing and, like, play to how far it is in the level. I'll just agree to disagree with some of y'all, chat. Like, I don't know, man. I think some of y'all think about this too deep. It's a game at the end of the day, and games are meant to be played. Get used to trying to tell me to do start positions, chat. You're gonna be upsetting yourself. I'm not gonna switch. I know what I need to do, and I'm gonna stick with it. Some of you are gonna be pretty frustrated watching this Bloodbath arc. Yo, Audrey, thanks for the 3 months. Also, I just want to say, a lot of people not Bloodbath victors got a lot of advice on how to beat Bloodbath. Y'all funny. I'm not saying all ya, but I have to think the majority of you have not beaten Bloodbath before. But you have a lot to say about it. Oh, also, y'all, do you like how I have the CPS in the top right and the FPS, and I changed up my things a bit from last stream. I made it cleaner. It's nice. People be hating, most of them can't beat it. I'm saying. Let me, how are we doing on TikTok? Sorry, I keep forgetting to refresh this. How are y'all doing today? Are you rage baity or are you lovelies? Let's find out. It's a mix of column A and column B, folks. As always, it is a mix of column A and column B. What's up, Jackie Tucker? How's it going? Dude, why is my chat broke? Stop there. Dude, you're not getting 10%? You can't even pass the first ship? Do you ever wake up a day in your life and just have faith in something? Even once? Why are people so negative? Because they hate their lives. It's really that simple, right? Well, let's be honest with ourselves. If you were happy, you wouldn't have the capacity to hate. You'd be too busy being happy. Teej, your vids and stream brighten my day up. Thanks, Earth to Bongo. I'm glad that I can do that for you. That is the goal. I want to give people something entertaining. Like, do you all want to understand that the hardest part of this is not beating Bloodbath itself? It's that I can already tell every single stream now, we're going to have a bunch of people in chat like, you can't do it, you can't do it, you can't do it, you can't do it. Like, I need y'all to understand, cortisol levels low, you guys are losers. Like, it's sad. Like, I feel bad for you. Like, I wish that you could, like, do something with your life other than tear others down. I think it's sad. Are you actually jumping the Bloodbath? Yup. We should low-key make a rule and start banning people. I mean, I have mods. They can time out people who are just clearly rage baiting, but, like, yeah. I feel like no matter what we do, since people feel so passionately about others jumping for some reason, it's like, there's only so much we can do, right? It's just gonna, the fact that I'm trying to beat Bloodbath because I jumped to it is going to attract supporters and haters alike. To be fair, you're probably arguing with actual kids here. Am I arguing? I don't feel like I'm arguing right now. I'm saying that I genuinely feel bad for them and I think their behavior is sad. I'm more like a disappointed father in that way. I want the best for everybody here. It doesn't get my goose one way or another. I just wish that y'all could, like, feel happy in your life. But shout out everybody in chat. Shout out the supporters. We got this, gang. Wait, did you update the sub goal? No, we lost subs. In classic Twitch sub fashion, we were at like 74, I think, and then some gifted subs lapsed, so we have dropped yet again. We're at 68. We're losing subs by the day, chat. Losing subs by the day. Can we drop to 50? Let's find out. I used to be annoying about other people's playstyles, but at the end of the day, it's a single player game, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I feel like it's just not that deep, you know? I agree with you. Like, I don't know, if someone wants to jump to Heliopolis even, that's like their prerogative, brother. It doesn't bother me one way or another. I was kind of playing the game because the game's fun to play. Wait, where'd my freaking dashboard go? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, the prediction ended 52% yes and 48% no. Okay, okay, dang. Chat, I know it looks like I'm just doing runs from zero, but when you think about it, I'm practicing consistency from zero. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not consistent on this ship part yet. Therefore, I need to practice it. I just happen to be practicing it in a run. Isn't that kind of cool? Hey, we got another pass. What was the prediction? We're trying to get 10% today, chat. We're trying to get 10%. We got nearly halfway there. Oh. Oops, I hit the yellow orb. I have to hit the orb in the portal. Lock in TV? Oh, I'm locked, bro. Are you? What did you learn from the Zeus video? I think some of y'all should like Google, what's the term? Control issues? Yeah. Here, I got a quick tip for, oh, we should get the YouTube sub count up too. Here. I'm gonna help a few of you out. I'm gonna give y'all some elite ball knowledge. Is it control issues? Yeah, you should Google control issues meaning and just kind of do a little bit of research on it. Here, let's do it together really quick. The AI overview works. It refers to a persistent, often unconscious need to manage one's environment, situations, or other people to alleviate anxiety or fear. I think some of you are projecting your anxiety onto what I'm doing. And you need to remember that it's okay if people who are different than you are doing something that you're not. You're going to be okay. It's going to be okay. No, dude, it's going to be okay. Wait, why are you guys mad right now? I'm trying to help you. That's crazy. TJ, I don't think there's any point trying to change brain-rotted people. Just ignore the messages and let them tire themselves out. Oh, okay. Damn, I was trying to help them out, though. Thanks, Twin. I got you, King. I think it helped some people. Genuinely. High cortisol people can handle this low cortisol energy. I'm saying, bro. I'm chilling like a villain. And that's the thing. I think it's the disconnect, dude. Like, I have read some comments where people are just like, this might take you months. And I'm just like, bro, I've been alive for years. If something takes me weeks, months, years, decades, a lifetime, it's all the same, bro. Time ain't real. Would there be a new record today? That's the plan. If we can even get a 5% best. Okay. Chat. We've now gotten another one to 4%. I've seen a few people in chat. I do think we should hop into the start position and practice from 4%. Because I forgot there's that whole straight fly section. Sound good? We gotta get this going. Chat, what are your tips for straight fly? I've heard some people say that you should just spam and some people say that you should do longer presses. Thoughts? Smaller taps. Also, again, do you guys like the look in the top right? See, I have it set up. I'll be honest again. I literally ripped off how Connex's stream looks. I just reverse engineered it. But you have the game mode. You have the from run. You have the FPS. And dude, doesn't it look nice? Do you guys like that? I did it for you. I didn't do that for me. I did it for you. Isn't that fun? Yo, we got one through the whole freaking straight fly. Can't even see it, Unk? Oh, if you're on TikTok, you don't get to see it. I'm talking about the horizontal stream. Wait, I'm not even clicking. Do I not have to click on this? Does it just kind of happen? I feel like for some reason I thought I had to click on the portal. Am I crazy? Wait, don't you have to click? Isn't there an orb in that portal you're supposed to click? I don't understand how the start position is just auto bouncing me. Oh, it's a blue pad? Oh, so it does. It's made in this version that way? Huh. Oh, in this start position copy it does? Okay. All right, we got another clear there. Here, I'm gonna set or like, wait, what's the next start position? Oh, there are a lot of them. Here, let me practice from this part now. Do y'all usually hold out of this bounce section? Like, are y'all just holding on this part right here? Yes, hold. Okay. Oh, this fast ball, bro. I forgot about this fast ball. This is kind of the hard part, bro. Chat, how should I learn this ball part? This ball part seems hard, no? The ball high key impossible? I'm saying, dude. Oh, hold into the first ball. Oh, nice. So if I hold the first jump will automatically get me into this bumper, and then I basically just have to play from here, right? That's kind of nice. Okay, nice. Okay, how many presses is this? I wish I could like... Chat, is there like a mod where I can pause the game without having the menu pop up? I wish I could pause the game, but like still be looking at the level. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's in Mega Hack? Rip. Hide pause menu? Oh, W, okay. Wait, is it in Eclipse? Oh, my bad. Oh no, I actually got a new best. Practice mode. Hide pause menu. W. Nice, thank you. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait, oh, oh no. Is there a button for me to unpause without having to hit the play button? Oh, spacebar, thank you. Okay, that's what hold on.
I recommend doing a small section from a start pose 2 or 3 times in a row. It indicates you can do it somewhat consistently, and you doing it once wasn't a lucky fluke.
Yeah, thanks for the bits. That is typically how you practice levels. So I'm gonna do the hold out of here, chat. And then click once, click twice, click 3 times. That's like the first segment of this, right? It's just 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. And then once I get here, I will analyze further. Crap. Okay, then I need to click. I need to not click this orb. I need to drop down here. So I need to click, drop. Don't keep spamming because I need to miss the, or wait, right? It's a drop here, right? Hide pause menu is considered a hack, by the way. That's fine, bro. I'm practicing. Okay, I'm clicking on the orb. That's the problem. Okay. Ooh, almost. Okay, let me pause there again. Nope. Okay, so I come out of this, click, 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 click. It's like 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right, chat? So it comes down to about 4 clicks, 5 clicks, right? It's 9 clicks total. Am I crazy? 4, 5. Yeah. 4, 5. Okay. That makes it easier. Let me count these clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I also closed this. I need to have this open again. There we go. Oh, crap. We got to take a quick ad break, chat. I'll be right back. We got to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Hold on. And then we'll keep learning, okay? I will be back in 3 minutes. Go ahead and stretch.
Thank you.
Wait, that was perfectly timed. What the heck? So chat, if you're just now joining us, we're trying to get a new best of 10%. Our current best is 4%. We want to get a new best of 100% today. The parts we need to break down, we need to get this ball part down first. Then we'll get the straight fly section right before it down. And then we just have to get the first frickin' part down, which we've already kind of practiced the most out of these 3 segments. But once we figure out these 3 segments, we just gotta put the whole shebang together and we get 10% today. Pretty easily, I think. Let's get it. What do we say, chat? It's 4-5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait, it's cool when you break these parts down, chat. It's like, it's kind of like a puzzle. It's actually not that bad. I'm saying. It's like one of my favorite sayings. I used to have a coworker who like, he said this to me. It was the first time I heard it. It's like, how do you eat a whale? One bite at a time. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. Like, you don't have to figure out everything all at once. You just kind of have to break it apart into pieces and figure it out as you go. Cool part of life, no? Sorry, my freaking dashboard closed down. There we go. Bang. Bang, by the way. That was our first ball clear today. Here's the thing too, chat. This Bloodbath arc is getting a lot of attention on this stream. Some of the newer people here, you're going to learn very quickly. I'm him, bro. Like, I know you're new here. I'm a little him. Let's go to, for, I think, chat, I like what we developed from 9 circles. I don't want to get it 3 times in a row, but I just want to get it 3 times at all. Just keep on fucking hating, bro. Just keep on hating. All right, now I got to take it from here. Let's see if we can get, 1, get the straight fly, 2, connect the straight fly to the ball. Ooh, I got to hold there. That's right. Is this windy landscape? Yes. Be sure to bring your jacket. Ooh, okay. The problem is when I enter the upside down portal, I kind of drop a lot. So how do I stop myself from dropping so much so I can stay straight? Calculating. Oh, releasing on the portal might be tech. I read someone say release. Yeah, dude. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I need to, right now I need to focus on releasing on the portal. Dude, that was our best run so far. Thank you for that tech, chat. I think, chat, I think you and I are going to get along swimmingly during this Bloodbath arc. I was holding. Or not holding, I just wasn't releasing. That was good. That was also good. Ooh, that was good. That was bad. That was also bad. I'm learning. Wow, that was bad, but saved. That was good. Sorry, when I'm talking about the entry to the portal when I'm talking about this. Ooh, dude, I feel it. Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting interaction with the game. Ooh. Going out of that last portal is kind of tough, though. All right. Quick sip of the Wawa. Wait, this is so fun. I'm glad I called the audible to start playing it from here instead of frickin' the end of the level, bro. What comes after 10% though, chat? It's mostly ship, right? I think it's mostly ship. It's like the super swoopy ship part, no? Yeah. That ship section, okay. You're making great progress, thanks. Okay. If we can get to that today, even that's a W. Oops. I need to focus on that portal entry still. I feel like that's my biggest inconsistency on this part right now. Okay. And then also the exit out of the third portal. Yep. Okay. Those are my two trouble spots. And I need to hold after. Okay. Ooh. You watch on Spotify? I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. Hell yeah. I appreciate all the people supporting me. And I hope that everybody here, I hope that you're able to achieve your dreams. Whatever those are on a day-to-day basis or a weekly basis. You're saying this is one of the hardest parts of Bloodbath? Or no, are you... I think some of you might be talking about Michigan right now. You're already better than me at straight flying? Hey, I'm sure we're both great. You're a new subscriber? Hey, thanks, man. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, that was almost it. Michigan's like a lucid nightmare. I feel like once you practice it, it's probably all right, right? Maybe I'm naive. It's wild how fast you're growing as a small YouTuber. Yeah, I guess people just like the content. I don't know. Or I'm getting lucky. We're almost at 7,200 subscribers on the red platform. Oh, I need to remember to hold. That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Wait, is Lucid Nightmares a reference? Oh, I thought someone was just kind of saying something. I should understand that strange adjective and noun combinations that I'm not familiar with in chat usually doesn't mean someone's being playful. It means they're making an obscure reference that I don't know. The only part of Michigan is the UFO. People oversell that part like crazy. Yeah. I remember for the practice run, that part was twicky. There's a level called Lucid. No, yeah, I was able to surmise that based on how y'all were talking. At first I didn't, is what I'm saying. But I'm with you now. Damn, all I need to do is hold there and I'm not. Okay, another quick break. Give the mind a rest. Bro, you're crazy. Thanks, man. I'm kind of like that. When did you beat 9 circles? I don't remember. Chat, do you? It's like last week sometime. I guess 2 streams ago. Because this is now day 2 of Bloodbath. Bro, what the heck are you doing? I'm playing Geometry Dash right now. Yeah, it was last Thursday. Thanks, Jammy. Why are you jumping to Bloodbath? Oh, so you haven't been here recently. All right. I can't really keep rehashing this conversation, buddy. Sorry, my freaking... There we go. This is what I need to do. Everyone needs to stop jumping to hard extreme, bruh. I think they just want to. I think the way that you want to play the game and the way others want to play the game, they're all good. Yeah, that's the beauty of it being a single-player game. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I feel like that's a pretty good impression, no? That might be like 98% lore accurate. Like, I'm a speedrunner, chat. I like learning stuff. I don't know how else to tell you. This is second nature to me. Some of y'all don't understand that, like, honestly, this practice for Bloodbath is pretty one-to-one with how it feels when I'm labbing, like, Celeste speedrunning or Super Mario 64 speedrunning or any other game I've speedran. It's just like, yeah, you have to practice something literally thousands of times. Is what it is, you know? Or also, you forget that my favorite sport hobby is basketball. Like, I can literally practice my shot for hours because my brain thinks that's fun. I love practicing stuff, dude. It's so satisfying. And then eventually, once that practice becomes muscle memory, it's addictive, dude. It's like my favorite pastime. It's soothing. But I recognize that some of you don't possess that, and that's okay. But you have to understand that some people do, their brains do like that. You like learning stuff, but you don't like memory levels. It's quite contradictory and interesting. I don't think it's contradictory. I think that difficult skill mechanic based learning is fun, but memory is not fun because memory is not based on innate mechanic difficulty. It's based on, oh, you don't know what the thing is about to do. You know what I mean? I actually don't think it's contradictory. I could see how someone could surmise that, but I actually think it's completely different. But I understand how you could get there. Like having to learn something that is mechanically challenging versus something that's just challenging because you don't know, like, you basically can't sight read it. Yeah, like that's annoying. But like, for instance, when I did Extinction and it had that really hard wave entry, I liked doing that because it wasn't like I had to memorize where the entry to the wave was. It was like, I've never done that hard a margin of a wave entry before. Therefore, it is challenging me mechanically. You know what I'm saying? But I love like mechanically challenging stuff, dude. I'll sit here and I'll practice that all day. One of the most fun things is sub 40 Celeste speedrunning strats. That stuff is so fun just to kind of practice and tinker with. Ah, I keep forgetting the hold though. Hold on, I need to practice from here again. Just before it gets too gross. Okay, that's fine for now. That hold coming out of the ship is very hard for my brain to pick up on. There we go. Oh, that's our best clear, chat. That was 3% to almost 9. Yeah, that's our best attempt. W attempt indeed. Oops. Oh, I dropped a press there. Hold on, let me practice ball one more time. Almost. So you could hypothetically get from 0 to 8 your first actual attempt of the day? Yeah. Also, do you like how I just got a new best while not looking at the screen, really? That was kind of cool. I have heard of the Blitzkrieg progression mod. I don't particularly care about it, not in like a hashtag rude way, just like I already feel like I know how to progress in the game. I don't really need something to completely outline stuff for me like that. But I don't know the ins and outs of it. It's just something that people in my chat keep mentioning. But if you use it and that helps you, I think that's great. Okay. After the hold, it's really easy for me to drop that fourth press. Or fourth click. Basically, every time I fail that ball now, chat, I'm going to hop to the start position and get it down and then hop back here. I feel like you should be a bigger streamer slash YouTuber. Me too, but you know, we're well on our way. There's no fast track other than you keep grinding until it happens. Ooh, a little early on that press. I think I can run it back. Yeah, I'm also streaming on the Red app.
I think your next jump after Bloodbath should be Graceful. That level has an amazing song. It's just outside the top 100 plus. Zoink just got 250% on it.
Mad Pepsi, thanks for the $5 in the super chat. And thanks for the message. That sounds pretty cool. I can see you having 1 million subs in a year. My goal for 2026 is I want to get 100,000 this year. That has been my goal for the year since like the end of 2025. I'm like, I want to get 100,000 subs by the end of 2026, which honestly I think is very achievable. But currently it's 10K to April. We're trying to get 10K in the month of April, which I also think is achievable. Oh, we broke 7,200. Thanks, y'all. W. Thanks for the support. I think we can do it too. Just got to keep showing up. Will you make non-reaction variety content? Yeah, once I'm a big enough creator, my plan is to do more variety stuff. But especially now that we're in this Bloodbath grind, I probably need to be pretty focused on this. It's my #1 priority until we beat it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was starting to do some Minecraft reacts, and my plan was to do more Minecraft reacts, but those videos are so long, and I only have so much time to stream per day that, like, I kind of want to focus on... Like, I need a good amount of time to get my Bloodbath practice in, you know what I'm saying? You drop that input. I'm surprised how quickly this kind of feels right. Drop that last input. I think I did an extra press at the end there. You should play from 80 or 90. I'm not going to do that. I think if you successfully beat Bloodbath as a jump from 9 circles, you have a great chance of gaining a lot of attention from that. I mean, maybe, but it seems like me even trying, like attempting the jump has already given me more attention than I've ever had. I don't know how much of that is because I'm jumping or because people just like watching Bloodbath. I have to think it's a little bit of both, but I feel like it's mostly people just like watching Bloodbath, you know? Like, I'm not so egocentric of a streamer that I think that people genuinely care about me more than they have before. I think people just like it when streamers stream Bloodbath. You know? Bloodbath has reach? Yeah, exactly. It's less about I'm getting motion and more about Bloodbath is just that powerful. Like, I already had a bit of a platform, but now that I'm playing Bloodbath, it's like people just care more because it's Bloodbath, you know? Exactly. It's Bloodbath. I even said that back when I was doing like my top 10 most liked easy and medium demons. I was like, I know if I stream Bloodbath, I would probably get more viewers. I was right. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I think it's fun to do stuff that people are actually interested in. I think I can oftentimes be contrarian and kind of like resistant. Like, I can be really stubborn of like, but this is what I want to do and I think it's good. But I also think part of creating is like, okay, but if there's something that people want to watch and you can give it to them, you should give it to them. Also, Pog clear. I should probably get 3 clears from there, but maybe we send attempts. I kind of want to swap over to attempt brain. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, chat. Let's just see. Let's just see where we're at. Minimum, I'm sure we can get a new best here. But now I have to remember to play how to play the ship part from 0. Oh, yeah, I need to click out of that. That's something that the practice or the start position has kind of messed me up on. I do need to click there, though. This might take Unc 100k attempts. It might take me 1,000,000 attempts. Woo! Water. And caffeine. Woo! Bro, I'm just like Doggy. Run prediction where you get the ball today? We already ran the prediction, buddy. We're trying to get 10%. I'm assuming you beat 9 circles? Yeah, we beat that last week. I would have never moved on the bloodbath if I couldn't beat 9 circles. Just wait for Michigan's part? Yeah, that's what they tell me. Oh, I need to click on that portal. Keep forgetting. Don't you ever talk about my Pookie doggy like that? You could never be like my Pookie. That sounds a bit parasocial. Will you ever add more channel point redeems, or have you decided not to? I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, sorry. People ask that a lot. It's just like, bro, like I'm doing a lot of other stuff. It's kind of the last thing on my mind. If I could have someone add channel point redeems for me, I'd be down to do it. But like, I'm posting content every single day. Like, there's so much other stuff on my plate. Channel points are the last thing I'm thinking about. Like, what's some stuff y'all would want to be able to redeem with channel points? Don't say TTS. I'm never going to give you TTS with channel points. Do you ever play FPS games? Yeah, sometimes. Like, can I get a little respect on my name? I'm a bloodbath 7%er, baby! Easy 100% today? On God. That's a new best! That's a new best, Chad! We are so getting 100% today. I'm saying... Oh, you said 10%. No, yeah, 10% for sure. 2K channel points for you saying yep. I already say that anyway, though. Oops, I hit the fake. Wait, yeah, if I get 10% more every day, it'll only take me 10 days. Wait, chat. We're gonna beat Bloodbath in 10 days. That's actually kind of nice. You think you could get 15 today? I'm not gonna write it out of the realm of possibility, but we certainly have to get 10 first, you know? Yeah, do the Heliopolis strat where you get 1% more every day like that one guy. That was how I was considering to move through Bloodbath. And then I was just like, if I can get more than 1% per day, why not? But a new best per day keeps the doctor away. Yo, why are you going from 0? It's fun. Did you know? You eat the whale one bite at a time, and that's on God. You could probably get 5% or more per day. Now let's not get crazy. W Gifter, yo, virus.com. Thanks for the roses on TikTok. What the heck? You're making me blush. Bloodbath's gonna become the most downloaded levels in a few days. It's like 400k behind number 1. Huh. And I'm one of those 400k. Who else? Oops. I believe in you, bro. Thanks, SNL. Oops. Dude, I'm gonna get so consistent on this first ship. It's genuinely just a matter of time. Today's gonna be a bad day for the doubters. I think every single day of Bloodbath is gonna be a terrible day for the doubters. Don't let me get my zone, chat. Oops. Ah, I choked the ball. Let me practice the ball really quick. I just want the ball. Yeah, I forgot this. I for sure forgot this, chat. Never mind, I'm cracked. I'm cracked, and I'm not talking about the part of this level called crack. I'm just cracked. Wait, should I jump from Bloodbath to Thinking Space 2? Is that real? I feel like that would be pretty easy. The ball's very easy, but it's pretty inconsistent. Yeah. No, do not. Yes. Nah. I guess we have to beat Bloodbath first. I'm kidding, chat. I would never do that. I think, like, jumping to Bloodbath from 9 circles is one thing. But, like, the higher you get, the more, like, insane it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, jumping into Bloodbath for me is, at least we can all admit, realistic. It might take me longer than just, like, doing something more reasonable, but it's a realistic jump. Jumping to Thinking Space 2 from Bloodbath, that would just be too easy. I would beat that in, like, a day. I need some water. Rage bait? No, I like to joke. Genuinely, when I say stuff, like, I feel like it's really clearly a joke, but some people do think that it's rage bait, which is crazy. Like, I have one of those, I think people in chat can relate to this. I like saying the opposite of what I mean because I think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be because I'm on the spectrum. I think that might be a symptom of being on the spectrum. You like it's when someone's like, hey, can you help me with this? And you're just like, no. If that makes me insufferable, I'm sorry. And then you go on to help them. Like, you don't say no and then, like, you're like, haha, screw you. Like, you say no and then, like, you happily help them. It's called satire liberals. I've been trying to tell them. They won't listen to me. I'm a satirical mastermind, they've been telling me. They're saying I'm the modern Shakespeare, but if Shakespeare played a game called Cube Game. I forgot the name of Geometry Dash. Unk, on God. W Teej, W all of you here. Like, what? Y'all are watching me do this right now. That's sick as hell. That's like the coolest thing you could do. 7% already? I know, we almost doubled our previous best was 4%. Oops, I choked. Oops. So close. We're like right there. We're like one attempt where I just absolutely lock in from getting 10%. If you beat this before June, I'll drop 10K. Do y'all think I'll beat this before June? Thoughts? Ooh, I just missed the orb press. I think you'll beat it on May 23rd. Okay, that is ambitious, but possible. What if I beat this next week? Would y'all be impressed? I feel like if I genuinely beat this next week, I would never escape the hacker allegations. Oh, that just reminded me, chat. I tried to freaking add click sounds to my... Like, I tried so hard, but it was so hard to set up. Because I have... Some of you aren't going to understand this. I have a dynamic mic. I think that most people who stream GD, they have a condenser mic, which picks up more sounds like surrounding the mic. I have a dynamic mic that I speak... Like, if I even take off my noise gate, you can't hear my keyboard presses. So I tried getting another mic that I could just put on my desktop. But then the problem with that mic was it picked up all of my talking. So, like, I couldn't... Every time I talked, I just got doubled audio. So, I don't know. I also tried downloading the mod where it just adds click presses to each of your clicks in-game, but that was weird. Do any of y'all use that? It was like... It was a mod that played a fake click sound every time you clicked. No, I know that's not allowed. But I'm saying, like, I was just trying to do that to see if I could get something more for the viewer experience. Not for submission, but yeah. I know that it's, like, not allowed. I also have Google, but I'm more worried about the viewer experience than, like, being able to actually submit. I honestly don't really give a shit about that. Maybe it would change if I actually got to, like, the level of people that are, like, genuinely farming list demons for points. But, like, for me, I feel like, realistically speaking, I'm never going to get to that level. Not to say that to limit myself, but it's like, I have a lot of stuff I want to do with streaming. I don't know if, like, I'm going to be, like, that crazy of a main list hunter type guy. But who knows? Don't worry, Teej. We know you would never cheat. I also feel like y'all realize that, like, it literally behooves a streamer to be on a level longer. Like, in theory, since people like to watch Bloodbath, in a perfect world, I would just never beat Bloodbath. You know what I'm saying? So I'm directly incentivized to never cheat. Sorry, I was talking. But that was close. We got a ball. We got 2 ball. I got 2 balls right here. Yeah, we got our best. Yo, what's up? Oh, I gotta click there. Yeah, I don't know. I looked a bit in that submission process and it just seems exhausting. Like, that's a lot to do to just have, like, numbers next to your name on a website. You feel me? No hate to the people who do that. It's just like, I don't think I care enough. Also, pointer crate's only for list demons, right? Like, why can you or is it all extreme demons? Like, why can you submit extreme demon clears? I'm actually confused. Wait. Yeah, because I thought that you only got points from main list demons. Oh, can you submit on a riddle for, like, your regular extreme demons? Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Like, I just want to beat it. I don't like... If I beat Bloodbath and a bunch of people are just like, well, it wasn't submitted and it wasn't verified, I would just simply tell them to shut up. I'd be like, I don't care. You know I did it. I know I did it. Isn't that enough? I don't need a check mark next to my completion. Also, at that point, I'll have a whole catalog of stream VODs of me doing it, so they'll know. Oops, I hit the fake. That's where that went. Found it. You need a hand cam, though? No. Aradle's so slow at accepting stuff? Really? Is there like a backlog of submissions? I literally don't have my kata completion recorded and I don't care. Yeah, I think like the individual achievement of the beating the level is the important thing, right? But I don't know. That's again like people talk about things like attempt count, and I've been clear in the past, like, I'm like, I don't really care about that. Like, I care more about the binary. Have I beaten a level yet? Have I not beaten the level yet? And then once I have fulfilled that, I'm like, nice, on to the next one. But all the stuff attached to it, the recognition, like, I don't care. Like, I want to do stuff that's entertaining for people and that I like. And that's why I'm doing Bloodbath. But that's me. Aeon Air literally asked Pointer Crate to ban him since he doesn't care about the competitive part of beating demons. What if he just deleted his account? Can you not do that on Pointer Crate? Like, they have to delete it? Or he could just, like, stop logging in. My current hardest is 9 circles. I beat it last week. Just gotta do what you gotta do for the bag. I'm saying. A sippy. W sippy, thank you. And chat, if you're here right now and you haven't recently, be sure to take your sippy. It's important. It's funny that, like, the least consistent part for me is this first ship section, which I get the most attempts on. Always hydrate. He will realize he can't, but then he will just do Magma Bound. I feel like some of y'all have, like, issues inside of your head. I wish that I could comprehend. If you genuinely think that I'm going to pick a different demon to play before beating this, stop projecting. Like, I know that you oftentimes set goals for yourself in your life that you're not able to achieve and that you give up on. I'm not that kind of person. No hate. I'm only saying that because most people do. I'm not most people, bro. I'm my own person. And I hope to enrich and inspire other people here to lock in and achieve their dreams. Like, I think giving up on something just because it's hard is kind of sad. Like, if it's something you want, why give up on it? What will be your final hardest? I have no idea, bro. Like, I have no idea where I'm going to be at mentally, spiritually, physically by the time we beat Bloodbath. But I am locking in, I'm going to beat Bloodbath. Always the losers who give up talk the most shit about others' goals. Hey, I just want to say, on God, and dap you up. Everybody want to cut the legs off him, bro. Everybody want to talk some shit, bro. Gotta lock in. Take care of your shit. There's some dude who's jumping from toe 3 to tidal wave. Is that crazy? Do the Zoink jump to Zodiac after? Trust, don't ask Zoink if it's a good idea, though. The funny thing was I was kind of thinking about doing that. Not deeply, just like it would be kind of content to do the Zoink jump. Just one of the thousands of thoughts I have, chat. Don't worry, nothing's set in stone. Connix is struggling on that jump, TJ. I hope you know that. Wait, but Connix's current hardest isn't Bloodbath. I know he's playing Zodiac, but like Connix has played many like higher level extreme demons. Like top 500s, I'm saying. It's not like he jumped from Bloodbath. His hardest is Bloodlust? Yeah, that's like a lot closer. Because Bloodlust is like top 300, right? Yeah, top 200. That's what I'm saying. And Zodiac is like, on one list, I think it's top 100. Wait, no, it's not. It's like 120 or something. So like a top 200 to 120, I feel like is pretty reasonable, no? But I do know he was having trouble with it. But that makes sense. Like anytime you're going for a new hardest, you're going to have trouble with it, no? But he can do it. I know he can. Honestly, I don't think he'd ever do it. But what I think would be content is, at this point, I think Connix should just jump to Slaughterhouse. Maybe I'm crazy. But he probably doesn't want to do that to himself yet, which is fair. I think he's probably going to jump to Slaughterhouse after Zodiac. Makes the most sense. I feel like if I were Connix, I would feel like a kind of middle child frustration with Zodiac. I feel like if I was at Zodiac, I would simply jump to Slaughterhouse at that point. Because it feels more like Zodiac is just kind of like busy work versus I could be doing Slaughterhouse. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know how he thinks about it. Everyone is their own person. But also, I jumped from 9 circles to Bloodbath, and most people don't do that. So I probably have a different brain from most people who sensibly view progression in this game. Yeah, I know the meme of him being a VSC Victor. He wants to play levels like Tartarus and such first, though, since they're pretty popular levels. I think that's smart. I do think you're robbing yourself. I think those levels are better as new hardest than, like, obviously going back and kind of cleaning up after, like, you've already gotten better than them, right? I think that's smart. But also, I just like the steak, bro. I've always been someone who's enjoyed the main course the best, bro. I'm like, what's all this broccoli and mashed potatoes doing on my plate, bro? Give me the steak. But yeah, I do recognize like the longevity of if you're actively planning to try and keep on squeezing GD levels for the greatest mileage they can give you, you kind of have to progress more meaningfully. So I don't know. Once I beat Bloodbath, I might also view it in more of like a ladder progression kind of way, because if you jump too far, you're just kind of robbing yourself of potential content you could have made, right? I definitely understand both philosophies from a creator streamer perspective. You know? How many Bloodbath victors are on mobile? Is that even possible? You'd also mess up your mental health. I mean, the thing about like mental health advice is that everybody's mental health is different. Like, one man's trash is one man's treasure. Like, the same thing that would make one person go insane is the same thing that someone could find a reason to hop out of bed in the morning, you know? That's why, like, when people are just like, dude, jumping's a bad idea. I did it and I burnt out. It's like, yeah, that was you. And I'm not saying that to, like, shame you, but it's like, if you can't handle something, that doesn't mean that someone else also can't. And to assume such is kind of narcissistic. It's like, well, I did this thing and it made me feel bad and I failed at it and I feel really bad about it. And it's like, okay, that's you. But that's like, that's basically in statistics, we call that a case study. That's like, bro, trust me, you know? All the love and sympathy there, because like, I know some people, they push themselves too hard and they burn themselves out on this game, but I think as long as you're still having fun playing the game, that's the greatest recipe for not burning yourself out, no? But some people genuinely, like, I really think people forget, like, that the game they're playing is supposed to be fun, bro. I think some people genuinely boot up the game that they're, like, they have a hyperfixation or obsession with, and they treat it like a job rather than, like, oh, I get to play this. I think that's the #1 way that people burn themselves out. Like, they completely lose track of, like, oh, I'm supposed to be having fun when I play this, and instead they just view it purely transactionally of just like, all right, let me enter the mines again today. What do I have to mine out of this today, you know? And I think, like, that's what you need to do to prevent burnout. You need to, when you're bearing down on the game and you feel like you're just staring into the abyss, you need to remind yourself to have fun with the journey instead of, like, obsessing over the destination. But I'm Unk, so maybe, like, you just have to be Unk to have a better appreciation for that. I don't know. Because certainly most of my life, I was not able to enjoy the journey, but now that I'm Unk, I kind of can better. It's not always easy, but it's a lot easier than when I was younger. When I was younger, it was like, dude, it was all about what's the goal, what's the goal, what's the goal, you know? Used to be me, but I realized I wasn't having fun, so I took some breaks and I was having way more fun. Yeah, like if something genuinely, especially if it's a game you're playing, if a video game you're playing starts to feel like pulling teeth, stop playing. Disengage. Take a break. It's okay. It'll be there for the rest of your life. You can come back to it. I think that's a smart move. Either find a way to stop being so hard on yourself over a game you're playing, or take a break. If you can't find a way to change your perspective to a healthier one, take a break. Both work, and both are healthy alternatives to forcing yourself to do something that is bad for you. Jumping from 9 circles. My current artist. Love your streams. Thank you. We're coming up on another ad break pretty soon, y'all, which is honestly appropriate timing because I'm gonna have to pee. Oops. Worst feeling is when the game just starts getting boring and you stop playing. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's a novelty factor to every game. I've played so many games over the course of my life, I'm all too familiar with that feeling of like when a game you're playing becomes stale. The gameplay loop is just like, oh, this isn't making my brain light up anymore. I think that's a thing that happens, but I think when you've been playing a lot of video games for your whole life, you're just familiar with that feeling, and you know the healthiest thing is just like, oh, I should play something else. Or I should just not play video games, you know? Like, the only answer is a break. It's not to, like, keep playing a game that no longer is interesting to you. Oops. Another ball attempt, though. No! When you want to play the game, but you just can't, it could just mean you're burned out. When you want to play the game, but you just can't, it could just mean you're burned out. I'm not sure if that's how I've experienced burnout. I've never wanted to play a game, but have been unable to put myself up to it. It's usually like, I don't want to play the game, and yet I boot up the game anyway because I'm addicted. You know what I mean? It's usually the opposite for me. It's like, I don't want to play it, but for some reason, I can't stop playing it. But it's not like, I've never wanted to play a game, but have been unable to find the motivation to play it. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is what you're saying. I've never been like, oh gosh, I wish I could play this game. I just feel unmotivated. Like, I don't think my brain works that way. It's usually the opposite when I'm burnt out. What games do you play excluding GD? Not much else than this right now, but I also play old school RuneScape, Celeste, Super Mario 64. But honestly, since I play Geometry Dash several hours every day, it's kind of scratching my gamer itch. Like, by the time I'm done with streaming for the day, I'm kind of good on games for the day. Oh! I must have been right on the edge of that orb. All right, I need to pee really quick, chat. We'll be right back, though. Quick 3-minute ad break. My freaking buds, bro. You know what I'm saying? Heliopolis next stream? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna practice the ball part some more, chat, once the ads are just about to end. I want to make sure that I have the, because we've been getting a lot of attempts, I want to make sure that I have the ball still. Oops. I'm not gonna, again, my brain's so used to coming back from stream from an ad break. And it's like my brain's expecting to play 9 circles. I should probably I'll get 2 ball clears. Sound good? One more. Yep, that'll do her. Just wanted to re-warm up that muscle memory. I love the cheese ritual. Yeah, it's a crazy... We've been doing that for a long time on the stream. Let me fix this. Wait, what do I want to do here? There's no way to really do that. Is what it is. TJ, you should play the guitar for us? Maybe someday. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Add more channel point options. From now on, whenever you guys bring that up, I'll think you're rage baiting me. And I simply will not respond. Bang. A bang. New best. 9%. We're 1% away from proving the doubters wrong. Holy Wonderwall reference. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Teach so getting 10%? I know, bro. It's crazy. Like, if I look at the prediction, like, look at this. It shows how, like, little faith people have. 52% yes, 48% no for 10%. 10% so reasonable, bro. They don't want me to succeed because if I succeed, it scares them. Because when I succeed, what does it mean of them? What does that mean for them? I'm a believer. Yeah, appreciate all the believers. Y'all are W's. Bro, just do 91 to 100. You're wasting your time. Bro, you're typing rage bait in my chat every single one of my streams. What's up, goofy guy? How's it going? I need some Wawa. My bad. No, it was just a pattern I noticed. Oh, whoops. There we go. Get geoed? I'm afraid of getting geoed. Have you heard of the Blitzkrieg method? Do you think that Deadlock to Future Funk is a good jump? If you wanna. Blacklist Blitzkrieg from chat at this point? Probably. It feels kind of like a meme, no? Like, I don't know how many people genuinely want me to use the method and how many people are just like, it's kind of a meme to mention it. Will you play easier levels after Bloodbath or continue to play harder ones? Oh, no. Genuinely don't know. You should probably practice the 4% straight fly. You should probably practice vibing. Teej spends most of his time dogging on his chatters instead of ignoring most of it? I don't think so. I think I spend most of my time just chillaxing, making some good vibes, hanging out. Down the street, the same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. You can jump to Bloodlust after this? I think so too. I believe. Play Wordle. Connor clips Fortnite. Every time you're in my chat, you're asking me to do something other than what I'm currently doing. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna see you this time next year stuck on this level. You gotta drop it? Nah. I can't believe how backseaty people are. Oh, Asta, stick around. You haven't even seen the worst of it yet. It's taken me a long time, but I'm finally impervious to rage bait. I'm impervious to engagement bait and rage bait. What was your hardest before 9 circles? I think it was Skeletal Shenanigans, or B. Bros become numb to it? No, I just want everyone to have a good time. So, like, I'd rather focus on, like, good vibes, you know? Will you ever play off stream? Oh, no, I'm trying to avoid that for now. But, like, if we reach a point, I'll probably announce on stream if I ever plan on doing that. Were there many doubters at the start of 9 circles? Didn't watch those streams? Oh, there's always doubters, bro. They're just lurking in the shadows. When did you beat 9 circles? Yeah, Thursday. Jackie's right. Why aren't you practicing the level? I was practicing it earlier. Yeah, the vibe is the most important thing. But again, it's just like some people are neurotic. They're a little anxious. It can't be helped. The vibe is becoming increasingly harder for people to just like appreciate and allow themselves to just kind of slip into, you know? But all the same, I will fight for the vibe. It's like the most important thing to me. Your willpower in this game is actually crazy, maybe a little too crazy. Like that kind of crazy, or like a different kind of crazy? Are you planning to do 10 to 16 ship next stream? Maybe, man. I'm just focusing on this stream right now. I'll figure out what I want to do next stream. Next stream. On your streams, I'm here for you, not the gamer video. AW. That's the goal. Every streamer's goal is to have people in their chat and in their stream that are literally just there for the vibe and for the streamer. It's like, okay, if you're just here for the game, but high key, like, most of the annoying chatters come from people who are just here for the game. But the good chatters are the ones that are just like, wow, I like this guy. I think he's funny. You know? Not saying all chatters that are just here for the game are bad, but there's like a Venn diagram, or not a Venn diagram. It's kind of like how a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. Like, I think if you're just here for gameplay, that's a prerequisite for being an annoying chatter. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kleka? How's it going? Oh. I believe that you can beat Bloodbath, but that's going to take a long time, but good luck. Thanks, Brady. Will Cataclysm be your next demon you beat? No. I don't know what my next demon I'm going to beat's going to be. But some people think that I might not even beat Bloodbath, so we might enter a time loop where, like, we do, like, some infinity glitch, and it's like, will I ever beat another demon again because of that? Know what I'm saying? What if you try a list demon after Bloodbath? That's one of the potential options. For sure. Dude, this first ship's no joke, huh? Oh. You are really underestimating the difficulty gaps in this game, LOL. I don't think I am. Nice, that was our furthest run in a while. Finally, I met a streamer who's bad at Bloodbath. Yo, what's up? This demon is like 15 times harder than Bloodbath? For sure. I wonder when people will learn to shut up and accept the streamer's choice. Never. It is an impossible fate. Tej, I'm stuck on electrodynamics. Lock in, twin. You got this. It's a hard level. Why did you not beat any insane demon before Bloodbath? Didn't wanna. Oops. Oh. Now I gotta practice the ball again, bro. It's because our attempts are so few and far between before I get to the ball. I'm never ready for it. Too many clicks. Let me get 3 again. Or 2 more. All right, 1 more. Nice. I always get the second 2 back to back. Back to back to back to back to you. Oops. "72 people, you're basically mainstream?" Nah, they call me a small streamer with a big heart. We ain't mainstream yet, chat. Don't delude ourselves. Or let's not delude ourselves. Oops. Doggy gets like 5 billion viewers per stream. Did you know that? And that's mainstream. Yo, TeejVeen, I'm trying to jump from an easy demon to an extreme demon, even harder than Bloodbath. Any tips? Have fun. Doggy is kind of him. Yo, true. You're actually kind of right about that. NASA's live on Twitch right now with 146K? What the heck are we all doing here? There's always someone doing a bigger jump. Yeah, dude. That's why comparison is the thief of joy. You gotta do what you want to do. NASA's not playing GD? Wait, someone should go in their chat and ask them to play GD. I'm sure NASA will read it. Or do y'all think NASA actually reads their chat? Probably not. They're probably pretty stingy. NASA flying real ships? Wait, that's true. NASA's playing Geometry Dash, but the real life. That's kind of sick. Oops. And that is a GD reference, yeah. NASA beats Orbit. That's funny. This level's fun as hell, bro. It means so much to me that this I played this level my first day streaming the game, and now I'm here. I'm finally ready for it. That's beautiful. That's poetic. Oops. I feel like I'm actually getting more consistent on that first ship now. Ooh, I almost had that. Ooh, I felt that though. I feel like I finally got the straight fly muscle memory back. What do you think about jumping from Stereo Madness to Thinking Space 2? Sounds a little scary, but if someone is dedicated enough, they could probably do it. Ooh, almost. We're getting better at that. Ooh, that was almost it. Yo, you might not see this, but I believe in you. Thanks, Dwayne. I believe in everybody here. I think y'all can do whatever you put your minds to. Oh, bro, the way I choke the ball, though. Let me get one more run in from the ball. Yeah. I don't need 3. I just need 1 now. Massage the muscle. I always choke on balls. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, dude, the straight fly. It's getting good, no? Wait, he's actually getting consistent? Yeah, isn't it crazy how if you keep playing the same part of a level over and over again, you can just kind of figure it out? You'll be cracked at straight fly after beating this? Y'all, how much of a skill boost do you think I'm going to have in the game after beating Bloodbath? I'm probably going to be so much better than when I started, right? Like, I feel like that's why I'm so excited to play Bloodbath. I feel like I'm gonna get like so better mechanically. Like even the small thing we learned at the beginning of this stream where it was like I should release right before going into the portal so my ships lined up better. It's just small stuff like that that just adds up over time. You already got a skill boost to be on. That's what I'm saying. Like, we noticed this at the end of the first stream. Like, even my ship handling was so much better after we got through the whole practice run. Like, it's absurd. Ooh, almost. Hella ship carried? That's what I'm trying to be, bro. You will be the best player in the game? Okay, well, let's not get ridiculous. But thank you. This feels right, chat. I choked. Okay, but I'm gonna do my classic strat. If I choke the ball part, I'm just gonna go hit one quick attempt to remind myself I can do it for confidence, and then we run it back. This is something I've done for a while. It's good for me. And we run it back. The simple rinse repeat. Dude, I'm starting to feel it. I'm literally starting to feel it. Like deep. Very good. Folks, the prediction was, can we get 10% today? And it was an even split. %48 said no. Literally, cry about it. W believers! Cry about it, doubters. Cry about it. Where should we go next, chat? What should our next goal be? We've beaten WeoWeoTO. Wait. Let me pause the timer really quick. We have failed the first of the 10 lords. Bro, who even said no? I don't know, some cringe people. Bro made a poll and got mad at the people who picked the other option. Who's mad? I'm not mad. I just told you the truth. 10% is not aura? I feel like it is. Aura is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, so we have fallen one of the 10 lords in Bloodbath. The next is Vermilion, which is 10 to 25%. So I guess I should just learn 10 to 20, no? Or I could view it as like, maybe I'm trying to learn. Let's keep it simple. Let's learn the next 10%. Let's learn to 20. We'll see what the next part of the level really looks like. You know what I'm saying? But in the back of my head, Vermilion ends at 25%. All right. But W. Y'all, we have beaten 10% of the level. A 10th of Bloodbath. Do y'all understand this? A week ago, I was a Bloodbath 2%er. For months, I was a Bloodbath 2%er. I'm in the double digits, baby. I'm in the double digits. You're better than Zoink? Dude, like, you gotta stop making these wild claims. All right. This is where we ended. Let me just remember what this part even is, chat. Oh, crap. Timer. I hold going into this, right? And then do I release at this portal? Wait, what do I even do here? Thoughts? I have to release right before the portal? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, chat. So I don't want to dive bomb into this portal, but I also don't want to undershoot it like that. Okay, that was progress. That was a dive bomb. That was kind of it. That was not it. That was a dive bomb. Progress. Dude, I don't remember what comes after this. Is this a long ship part, chat? Like, is 10 to 25 fully ship? I genuinely don't remember. Ship until 17? Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. There's the ball. Thank you. Yes, I see the issue. I now have to learn a new thing. Dude, this is hard. I don't like using speed hack, y'all. I think it messes with my muscle memory. My muscle memory is very feel and rhythm dependent. I'm good. Oh, new PB. Oh, I also, here, let me also add back pause with hide pause menu. That'll be nice to have for us. Okay, I need to take a sip of water. Oh! Oh, that's what I want to do. I forgot. I need to be ready to pause. So here, I swoop under. I need to be ready to hold, though, to clear this swoopy part here. This feels kind of hard. Yo! Okay. I clear this, and I need to be... The hard part about this is I need to release. I probably need to release, like, around here, though. Because I need to bob. Oh, and then I remember this kind of blocky part. That's right. It's all coming back from my practice run. Let me hop back into practice mode. Thank you. Gonna need that. There we go. Yo, hope you got a strong mental for this jump. That's what, yeah. Oops. Too big a swoop. Late click. Early click. Dive bomb. Too high. Ooh, that was good. Dive bomb. Oh, mama! Ooh! That was the sauce. I just had to land it. Oh, wait, sorry. Should I run another prediction? I forgot. Let's run another quick prediction. Because we're learning a new part. Yeah, what the heck? Can we get 15% today? Let's go big or go home. What the heck? What the freaking heck, chat? Bet your bubbles. Now, I know we don't have much of the stream left, so I don't blame you if you're going to be a little bit more of a doubter. But, you know, it's hard to tell. Ooh. This transition's really hard, though. Okay, I lost it. I need to pause. Try it on slower speed first. I'm never going to use speed hack. Why? Don't want to. The actual answer is I think that changing speed messes with your muscle memory. I'm a very feel-based player. If I learn something too slow, it's going to screw me up long term. Bang, that's a new best. I need to be ready to pause so I can understand what the hell I'm supposed to do there. If you go up by small amounts, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for you. It does for me. I've tried it before. I didn't like it. You're gonna hate the Michigan part? That's what they say. Ooh, almost. This part's gonna be really fun to get. What do I need to do there? Ah, oh, crap, I didn't pause fast enough. So here I need to swoop up. Oh, is this the section where there's like, yeah, there's gonna be like a wall here maybe, I think? Oh no, that's later. That's a tight little space though. For me, it helps learning fast parts. That's good. I'm glad that different folks have different strokes. Okay, there is that spike on the ceiling I need to avoid. Ooh, that was kind of it, bro. How much do you want to bet I completely forgot my muscle memory for the earlier part of this level now? Because I've just been practicing the ship so long. speed hack helps more with learning gameplay than skill based. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, I remember the ball part on B was the first time that people convinced me to use speed hack. And I feel like if I had done that for speed hack, that maybe would have helped more. Since the routing of that was a little non-intuitive for me at the time. But I don't know. I think it's a very, like, case-by-case basis. Woo! This part tough. You're actually the freaking goat if you beat this. Don't worry, I will. Ooh. Oh, huge random fluke best, bro. That's 14. Okay. So I hit a reverse portal. And I have 2 spikes here I need to clear. Is there a way for me to click and drag to kind of look through the level? Is there a mod for that? Oh, well. That would be really nice. But I feel like I was watching Tato's stream one time and he could like zoom in and stuff. Editor? Wait, like that's the name of the mod? Try editing the level? I mean like from like right here. It's only for 2.207. Oh, zoom mod? I have 2.207. I accidentally just fat fingered my timer, bro. Oh, I do that so much. Hold on. Let me fix my timer, chat. It was at 4:03:27. 4:03:27.57. Here we go. Did you guys like that little song? This one? Scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Middle click to pan the camera around. W! That's huge. That's huge, bro. That's exactly what I wanted. Hit the restart. Yo, thanks, chat. Yo, thanks, chat. That's kind of big. That's kind of huge. You can do that without it? That's pretty cool. I can't. Is this the node IDs error again? Probably. I know what to do. I know what to do to that big fat butt. Wait, what happened? Oh, there it goes. It sucks us on 2.208. Yeah, but this is even a better reason why I have not upgraded my Geometry Dash version. I knew it was for a good reason. It was for zoom. Come on and zoom and zoom and zoom and zoom. Okay, this is huge for us. Ready? Wait, it's not working. Oh. It's only in the bounds of the screen. I see. Well, I mean, that's still good. Hi there. That's fine. What does zoom do? I think it's mostly flavor, bro. No, I'm him. Oh, geez, that spike that's hanging from the ceiling really grinds my gears, chat. I keep almost dying on beat. Dude, that is like the hardest part. That freaking, what percent is it? I need to pay attention. Hold on. Like around 13%. Oh, I probably should have focused on beating that part instead of the percent. Yeah, that's hard. That 13%'s hard, no chat? That's a tough little section. Oh. I need to get like a good one click down so I can drop right after it. I think. That doesn't get old, man. Why will you play Bloodbath? It's fun. All right, I have to pause this music for now. It's actually driving me insane. Let's vibe a bit, chat. Like, genuinely, that... I think you'll agree. I think this is the move. Chat, what should I do with that reverse portal? It feels like I keep trolling myself there. Like, I make it, but I kind of immediately die. Yeah, it's because I need to be straightened out on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep hitting it at an angle, and then I immediately die. I need to be like... I need to somehow set myself up for a straight fly there. Aim lower? Like on the portal entry, aim lower? Oh. I think that's right. Gentle tap if too high. Thank you. Yeah, I just launched myself into it. At least I'm getting the reverse portal consistent. Or relatively. Oh. Sure, he's improving, but so slightly that it's basically useless. You seem fun at parties. Almost. Oh, I keep choking that. I feel like I should maybe put like a checkpoint right before that, but I don't know. The entry there's important. Chat, you're getting rage baited. Chill out, chat. Very clear rage baiter. Oh no, my freaking thing just broke. Fixed. W new best? Thanks, man. We're coming along. I mean, Tej was slow with 9 circles too. I think he's also just a slow learner. You guys say the most unintentionally rude and mean things imaginable. It's actually insane. Like, you're a long-term chatter of mine and you're just like, I think TJ's a slow learner. Like, what the fuck is wrong with some of you? I like your icon. I like the music too. Thanks, dude. It's one thing to say I don't care about attempts DQ. It's another thing to call someone a slow learner. That's insane. That's an insane thing to call somebody. I'm not even saying that in like a... Like, you shouldn't do that. Not just me, but to anybody. That's insane. It's okay to be... I'm not a slow learner! Oh my god, you guys are rage baiting me, actually. All right, I have another genre of chat message I need to not respond to anymore. I understand. Thank you. Genuinely rage baiting. What's up, Sharkugi? How's it going? I like the chat and chill vibes in your stream. By the way, ignore those rage baiters. You're right, sorry. Sometimes my chat turns into all rage bait, and so it like, it's hard to tell which way is up. But I appreciate the good vibes. I need to be better at understanding that like a lot of these chatters are just like, they now feel neglected by me, so they're trying to say out-of-pocket shit so I can finally give them attention again. I'm bad about remembering that. So thank you. But honestly, that's the only time this stream that my cortisol levels rose. So I'm pretty proud of that. W progress. Dude, I do not have the reverse portal figured out though. What's up, Terra Rex? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dude, genuinely, like, my brain doesn't know what to do there. That, like... And it takes me so long to get there. Okay, I need to set a checkpoint. Let me find a good spot to set a checkpoint before this reverse portal. Yeah, thanks, Saffron. Appreciate you. Doggy beating Grief before bro beats Bloodbath? Yeah, probably. Fuck. Right there. I'm not in practice mode. I genuinely want to jump off of a mountain in Minecraft right now. No boat clutch. I feel like I can get rid of the hide pause screen. There we go. Wait, I just somehow did it by accident without thinking about it. That's crazy. Should I study for my chemistry test tomorrow? Yeah. But have you already been studying or did you save all of it for the last minute? That's important. The advice varies depending on that. We all gifting subs when you beat this? Could you gift subs now, please? I need money. But only if you have disposable income. Smile. Like, we've dropped below 100 subs, chat. We're struggling. We're officially struggling. Okay, there we go. Is this a good position? Oh, probably not actually. Because... Okay, chat, now backseat. Oh my God, stop. Dude, what? Oh, did I accidentally... High pause menu, there we go. Hold on. I don't understand what the hell to do here. Small tap into the yellow? Am I supposed to be trying to hit... Should I try to enter this portal high or low? I'm confused by the interaction here. So am I releasing or am I tapping into the yellow? I'm confused. I found this part harder than Michigan and Crack like 4 months ago. This genuinely feels impossible. Depends. I feel like I just need to play this until I get it then. I feel like I don't have a straight answer here. It's easy, bro. Just click on time. Oh, thanks. Since I'm getting so many different responses from chat, I have a feeling it's just one of those feel things. You just got to do it till you get it. I got it once by accident. Okay, so I definitely don't hold. Yeah, everyone does it differently. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting. Or what it seemed like. Ba-dum. Wait, how's our prediction looking for 15%? Yeah, see, that's fair. Because 11% said yes, 89% said no. That is so fair. Because I don't even know if we're going to make it to runs at this point. But I have to pee again really quick. Quick 2-minute ad break. I will be right back, chat. Honestly, admire your dedication. I would not be able to play a level for 3 hours straight. Yeah, that's the ADHD of it all, right? Sometimes you gotta lock in. Where am I? Where am I? Let me turn on the music again. We're close to getting 15% in practice. And then we can send more runs, which would be pretty pog epic. Oh, I forgot. It's this freaking yellow portal. I literally, I forgot. Okay, actually, I'm turning this back off. I forgot we were practicing this part. I'm gonna be honest. If you get 15, 17's free. Yeah, I feel like this 14% portal is kind of the biggest choke point here. Once we figure it out though, kind of schmoovin'. I feel like the sleep buff is going to help us a lot on this part. I'm really glad that we got 10% today so that I could minimum start this part. This one's going to take some offline, and by offline, I don't mean like off stream. I mean like offline as in unconscious. My brain just needs to chew on this one. You feel me? It needs to go into the lab in my dream world and just kind of sort through the boxes of wires on this one. You keep dying at the same spot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Teej, thanks, Loxy. Progress for day 2. It's been pretty good. I think moving to runs from 0 was a good audible. Like, it just would have been so boring if we kept building it backwards, in my opinion. Oh my God, we hit 7,300 subscribers on the Red app. Thanks, y'all. Ooh. I'm starting to develop a feeling for when I get to the yellow portal. I honestly think it's just like a I'll figure it out angle. Okay, that one, like I need to develop a feel just from like getting there. Which is honestly good because I need to get the consistency on this swoopy ship going into it. So it's not like a waste of effort, you know what I'm saying? It's like well worth our time. That was a good entry, chat. That one was good. That was pretty much the middle of the portal, right? So if you're able to land in like the middle of the portal on your release, you're actually kind of chilling on that part. But the setup's kind of... having a consistent setup's kind of tricky. What's your hardest going into this? 9 circles. I don't like jumping, but I like TeejVeen and I like improvement on video games. It's a net profit. W. Teej so far is the level harder than expected. No, I pretty much expected this. Like a lot of people, like a lot of the naysayers kind of have this false equivalency in their brain. They're just like, this guy's cocky. He doesn't know what he's getting into. And it's like, no, I understand that this is difficult. And that's why I want to do it. I'm not doing it because I think it's going to be easy. I'm doing it because I know that it's challenging for the level I'm currently at skills-wise in this game. And that's where you and I just fail to comprehend one another. Any idea what you're going to do after Bloodbath? Not yet, man. I'm focused on Bloodbath. But there are many ideas. There are many options. Like, I love this game and I want to get as good at it as possible. And I feel like it would be a wasted opportunity to not try a jump like this just to see like how far I could go with it. You know what I'm saying? I think many GD players have experienced this. I think they have a moment with this game where they're just like, okay, I've had some pretty good progress. Let's really let's push this and see just how much I can get. Because if you never try that, if you never try and like truly limit test yourself and your capabilities, you could have had latent potential that you never knew, right? That's why it's inspiring for me to do it, at least. True, but a lot of players quit because of jumping levels. Yeah, but if you always measure your expected outcomes from other people's lives, you're going to make yourself miserable. You have to kind of trust your own gut and instinct and not let how others live their lives determine how you want to live yours. I think it's a weak mindset to do that all the time. Teej's going with Bloodbath? I'm loving it, man. Yeah, we got 10% today, man. We started today's stream at 4%, and I decided to lock in and get 10%. So we've already gotten a colossal new best today. We literally doubled our best. Or more. We more than doubled. My hardest is 9 circles. It is what I'm jumping from. I don't know, chat. It's like... It's gonna take us a while to actually, like, don't get me wrong. Probably the longest part of this Bloodbath arc is going to be learning the level. As a player that is jumping with limited experience, also, by the way, Pog, 14% portal entry. As a player with limited experience in this game, it's going to take me longer to learn this level than someone who has more experience. But once we've learned it, and we're in runs, It's hard to say. From that point forward, it's hard to say. But yes, my barrier to entry for just like simply being able to string new segments of the level into muscle memory is certainly higher than that of someone with more experience in the game. So I don't know how many streams it's going to take for us to learn all of Bloodbath, but we'll probably have a better idea by the end of this week, an expected projection. Because I'm also sure Michigan's going to be a whole different beast. And see, I pressed there. I shouldn't have pressed there. I messed up. Michigan's easy to learn, I'd say. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe it won't be a problem then. The learning of it's probably easy. It's the execution of the consistency behind it, right? Because that's the biggest thing. And this is kind of my mantra with levels chat. Like, I focus more on learning a level before I go crazy trying to get consistent at it. Okay, I need to drop more there, but that's feeling a lot better. Oh, that was so close to 15, bro. Yeah, like, sorry. So going back to what I said, I didn't just mean like runs of this level being difficult. Like, training the consistency of this level will also be difficult, not just the runs. But honestly, it's going to help my confidence a lot just to like, outside of a practice run, be able to complete these segments of this level at all. Like, at all. Like, understanding what I'm supposed to do to clear them. Because knowing's half the battle, right? But putting it all together is certainly going to be a process. But right now, we're not even the step of putting it together. We're at fully, like, how the frick do I even do this? It was pretty fun. Ooh, that was good too. I wasn't holding there. But the other cool thing about this that I feel like I haven't experienced with a lot of other levels, that I feel like people don't talk a lot about with jumps, but we were alluding a bit to this when we were talking earlier. Since this level is so high above my skill level, as I continue to learn parts of this level, I'm going to also be getting better at the game. I think that's why it's satisfying in my brain. Like, yeah, it's probably going to take me a while to beat it, but like literally even with today, I'm like, wow, I'm getting way better at the game. Like, this is such like a focused, like 3 to 4 hours of playtime, and I feel like I'm getting so much better at the game. Like, that's why it's so satisfying to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, my mechanics are getting such a buff right now. And that's something that's cool about the journey is like, I'm going to be so much better mechanically as I continue to learn the level. That's so satisfying. Whereas with most levels, like you're learning it in the consistency, but it's not like it's dramatically improving your gameplay, right? Yeah, I do think it would be cool to like hop back into a hard demon once we beat Bloodbath just to see how much of a skill boost I get. Could be cool. Or go back and beat Lonely Travel. The only level to date that I've dropped. But not because I couldn't beat it, because I got bored. And I think those are two different things. I think it's one thing if you give up on the level because it's too hard for you. But if you're giving up on a level because it's boring you, that's fair. Hypothetically, if you learn the entire level, get decent runs and drop it, you'd still get a pretty good skill boost. Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, I don't know, man. I just love playing this game So again, like I'm getting enjoyment out of this just because like literally out of today, even if we haven't gotten a new best, I can feel it in my being that I'm getting better at the game. I don't always feel that when I'm playing a Geometry Dash level. This is really fulfilling right now. We got 15, baby. In practice. But we got it nonetheless, bro. I should probably try the ball part, make sure that's warmed up. Yeah, let me remember the ball part really quick. Hold on, chat. Oh my God, it's so different. Oh, I should probably practice it from going into the ball into, I hadn't considered that. Crap, man. Ooh. Chat, should I send more runs from 0 or should I try and connect the ball in this shit part? I'm of two minds. Connect. I know you're right, but yeah, let's run a poll. Let me know, chat. Do what you want. Oh no, that's why I'm asking y'all. I'm of two minds. I am of two minds. Trust me, you'll do better if you practice. No, for sure. All right, I think that's good. Oh. No, I don't run the poll. Our main community is on the purple platform. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to vote. Sorry. But I still appreciate it if you're watching on any platform. But this is just where all our community stuff lives. Please drop this. No. All right, I think most people want me to connect. I think I'm down with that. I think y'all are right. What can I say? Twist my wrist. Y'all are right. Okay. So let me think here. I'm going to keep my music on. But yeah, let's just and mute this. Because I just want to vibe out while we learn. I dropped an input. What's up, user Talvi? How's it going? Watch this. Dude, I feel like I need to practice the ship swoop after this already. Wait, genuinely, I might need to turn the music back on because this is bad. Never mind. Wait, I'm him. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna practice the ship. Dude, Connix in chat. Dude, every time Connix comes in, I'm able to know because my chat is just a plethora of. It's Connix. Connix. Oh my god. It's him. It's the second comment. What's up, Connix? Look how focused this guy is. Bro, I'm locked in. I want it. Dude, do you see this progress? I've got a best of 10%, bro. I just have to beat 90% more of the level. Impressive, no? But actually, don't look at the... I'm pretty bad on this ship section, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This part's kind of tough. Not bad, bro. There were many doubters, bro. Many doubted. Dude, people are still trying to get me to drop the level. Like, they don't understand that I'm on day 2 of this. I think they genuinely think that if they tell me to drop the level now, I'm going to do it. They ain't got the drive I got, son. Like, chat, if you want to play the levels you want to play, I think that's cool. But I want to play the levels I want to play. They also keep wanting me to use speed hack, and I simply refuse. Dude, it's like... Yes, y'all, Connix and I hang out in each other's chat sometime. I need y'all to be a little more nonchalant about this. Y'all kind of kick your feet up when you see him. Be a little more like, hey, what's good, Connix? Yo, what's up, man? But y'all are fans of him, I know. That's why y'all get hype. Speed hack is too cheaty. Do you agree with that? No. I'm just a very feel vibey type player, and so like I tried speed hack one time when I was learning B, and it was just a little too much sauce for me, bro. It genuinely almost ruined my muscle memory for the ball part, and I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this again. Oh, there's Toph too. Oh, dude, y'all are cuddling? That's so cute. Wait, W wholesome. Wait, chat, how do you feel about cuddling your homies? Wait, that's actually, I shouldn't open that can of worms. I'm gonna get some like problematic people in chat. W wholesome friendships. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I actually got a 15% again. Wait, that's actually awesome. Hold on, let me take from ball. Okay, I feel like for this, I actually need to bring the music back. Hold on, let me bring the music back. I think that'll genuinely help me. I click the fake orb. I do it all the time, man. That's so based. A real homie doesn't let their homie get cold. I remember that. What am I even saying? Dude, I literally learned this today. I can't remember it. What's that about? Y'all knew it was going to be the reverse portal, right? It was pretty clear. I'll be honest, chat, though, like, This ball part felt impossible when I did it in the practice run. And now it's so pedestrian, bro. Dude, I keep panic clicking on that reverse portal. It's insane. Chat, how do I stop panic clicking? Could you try the skill tester? Please, please, please. I don't know what that is, man. I'll be honest. I wish I could help you. Oh, it's a level? Yeah, I should probably assume whenever I hear a proper noun that I don't know, it's a level. But isn't every level a skill tester, chat? Vsauce music. No, I rushed that. No, it's not a regular level. Y'all are so confusing. When you die the same way on the same spot 3 times in a row, it's time to sip some water. Just search the skill tester. Y'all are genuinely ADHD. And I'm ADHD too. I'm like trying to do like a really hard jump right now. What are we talking about? Yo, bro, can you pull this up on your phone for me really quick? What? Like what? That's insane. GD skill tester level. Is it by this guy X creator goal? Level is named skill tester. Is it this? It's too much, bro. Okay, so it gives you like a diagnostic of each of your game modes. Cube, ship, W, blip, zap, zoom, zip, and swing. There's a trial for each game mode? Okay. Well. I stand by that every level tester skill anyway, even if there's not a diagnostic at the end of it, bro. Please do it. Please, please, please. Y'all need to learn that, like, sometimes in life, you have to just focus on one thing. I know your little shorts algorithms is always like, hey, this is a thing now. Think about this. Hey, this is another thing completely different. Think about this. But sometimes in life, if you don't lock in, you're going to, like, mess up the rest of your whole life, bro. Like in a big colossal way. And you will be so, like, so cooked beyond belief if you fail to lock in. I'm being so real. Buddy? Yeah, you're right. I'll just keep playing. Like, if I didn't lock in, how would I be able to get 15% just then? And now I can do runs from 0. If I was looking at the skill checker right now, I wouldn't have accomplished that. You would have literally sabotaged my goals. And you would have felt nothing. And no one in chat is even pogging because you guys are distracted. You're distracted. Lock in for me! Pog, I guess. Thanks, man. Okay, now I have to remember how to play this whole part. Oh, dude, the straight fly is going to be... Okay. It's at 4%, bro. I remember that. It's all coming back to me now. Wait, wait. We could get a new best. I forgot that's why we're doing this. Wait, oh my, wait, I'm locked in. Wait, I actually need to like try. I forgot our best is 10%. We could get a new best right now, chat. Wait, I genuinely was so locked out. So the issue is I'm learning so many new things that once I learn new things, my brain deletes the old new thing that I just learned. But that's nothing new with this game. I'm actually not even thinking about it. I'm actually not even spiraling about it and freaking myself out at all. I'm locked in. How much time do you think it'll take you to beat Bloodbath? I'm hoping for a next week angle, if I'm being honest. I think that we're going to have a bit of a rough patch starting out here, but I feel like once we find our momentum, probably next Friday. Did you beat 9 circles? Yeah, like last week. I hit the fake. What's your hardest? Also 9 circles. Not sure if next week is realistic, but sure. Oh, okay. How many attempts? Bro, my game's broken out. Like, they don't work on mine. Yo, we got a straight fly clear. Did you try building in the editor ever? Nah, people have been saying they want to see me build a level, but honestly, I'm afraid of it. Because it's like a whole part of the game I've never done before. It looks like a lot of information, and I am intimidated by a lot of information. That's why I only play easy levels. Yeah, I'm sure it's fulfilling. If you can see yourself in a year, what do you think your hardest would be? Probably back on track. I'm still trying to get a handle on that one. The second level? Yeah. What's your best on Bloodbath right now? It's on the screen. I'm making a Metroidvania game in GD for the last 15 months. Wait, Pog, that's cool. I wish I knew how to do stuff. Would you ever go for list demons if you were good enough? Yeah, for sure, dude. Like, what? If I was good enough at the game to do list demons, I wouldn't be on Bloodbath right now, mister. I'd be going for back on track today. I'm trying to beat 9 circles, but the reverse gravity wave is so hard. Yeah, it is, man. My only recommendation for you is just keep on practicing. You'll get it. My hardest is Booba Wamba. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Or is that the name of a level? Are you sure about jumping to Bloodbath? No. But I'm doing it. What do I play on? I play on my computer. I use the up arrow on my keyboard. But don't ask me what keyboard model I have. I don't remember. I'm going for Zodiac now that I've completed Bloodbath. Well, good luck. It's a level name? Oh. I still haven't learned. If I see a word and I don't know it, it's probably a level name. I've had to relearn that lesson literally 8 times in the same stream. Everything's a level name? Yeah, if you try hard enough. Did you ever try sweater weather? Usually in the fall. Do you not use start position? No, I know that object permanence can be kind of hard for some chatters. I stream for 4 hours every day, and at any given time on stream, there's stuff that happens that isn't currently happening on the screen. I've been in start positions quite a bit today. Yeah, I got you. Trust me, drop this level? Nah. How you liking Bloodbath so far? It's pretty good. I don't know what you're saying, so I'm going to finally ban you. Have a lovely life. Yo, I love your hair, bro. Thanks, Gabe. I love your vibes. They feel pretty good, bro. Oh. Sweater weather's a level name? Oh, I know. I was just being a little funny. I don't want to be mean, but it's going to take you months or it'll just never happen, to be honest. Is what it is. What's the hardest part for you? Remembering to stay positive and to keep my mind back on track. Tune in 5 minutes from now when another person says they're going to take months. Like, a lot of chatters are narcissistic and they don't understand that, like, a room still exists when they leave it. You know what I'm saying? So the second they walk into a room, it's just like, oh, this thing that I am now experiencing, it has only just now started because I have started to experience it. But we know this now. We know this. I've streamed for over 1,000 hours. I am all too familiar with this type of chatter. And this type of person. Honestly, if you've worked a customer service job, you've also had to deal with this kind of person. It blows some people's minds that, like, the world continues to rotate when they are not. Yeah, exactly. Schrodinger's narcissist, basically. Are you streaming for 5 hours or do you play Bloodbath for 5 hours? I usually stream for around 4 hours. So probably coming near the end here. Pause. Dude, someone successfully jumped from 9 circles to Slaughterhouse. Like, anyone can do anything if they try hard enough. I agree. That's definitely my mentality. Like, I don't think it affords you anything to, like, have a lack of belief in yourself. I think actually it's a detriment. That's why I tell people to not be so realistic, because, like, being realistic might give you intellectual superiority, or at least, like, a false sense of intellectual superiority. But the first person you're failing is yourself by being realistic. Whereas people might claim that you're insane or stupid for doing the unrealistic thing, but your heart and your soul will feel better simply from having faith in yourself, which is a commodity currently in our society due to how messed up we are from social media and that kind of thing. But if you just like try and untether yourself from what all of these different stimulus or stimuli in our lives are trying to convince us of, you're not enough. Oh, you need to buy this new thing so you are enough. Oh, your friend has this, you need to have this in order to be as cool as your friend. Like, untether yourself from that and just lock in, twin. It would have been so aura if I could have beaten the ball part. Maybe do practice run? Yeah, someday. How good are you at the 10% chip right now? Pretty bad. Pretty inconsistent, I'd say. But I don't know. I think runs from 0 are fun, and it's important to have fun. You better be crazy at the game after this level? Brother, I'm already crazy. Look at these moves. Watch this. This will be a mental struggle unlike anything you've dealt with in this game up to this point. Good luck. Don't destroy yourself. I know some of y'all are a little too young to have worked thankless jobs for like 5 years straight that make you feel like your life is completely meaningless and devoid of all meaning. Trust that as an unk, I have experienced that, so I have just a little bit of life perspective that some of y'all don't have. There are a lot worse things that can happen to you in this life than playing a video game a little longer than you want to. Working in a warehouse made me feel like a statistic. Yeah, bro. These companies, they want your labor. Keep your dreams big, chat. We had this concept back when I was an actor. There's no such thing as a small part, only a small actor. You're only as small as you allow your dreams and the comfort zone in your own present reality to eke down to. Keep your dreams big and your ambitions high. It's the only way we fight the powers that be. They want us to feel small. They want to keep us down. Stay locked, stay focused. Bro, just play the level? True. Damn, I keep dying at the end of that straight fly now. It was a pretty good straight fly. I'm not going to fault it. It's not the straight fly's fault. Yo, that fly is straight fly. Let me know down in the comments what y'all thought of that one. I was planning to learn how to code this summer. Now I'm worried if that's even going to work out for me. Y'all need to understand there are literally the people in life who are winning right now. They just don't care, bro. They don't second guess themselves and they just kind of send it. And I'm not saying that like second guessing yourself is a personal failure. It's just something that I've experienced in my life. I used to second guess myself all the time. But if it's something you want to do and you want to try out, just do it. Life in time will prove to you what the actual answer is, but like, don't tell yourself any kind of negative outcome before it even happens. You just kind of have to be comfortable with whatever life gives you. But don't let your negative self-talk and internalized negative belief systems determine that for you before you even try. Yeah, that's true too. You can still second guess yourself, but still full send. What's your favorite song? This one. No, I don't know. Why jump to Bloodbath? Why do anything? Something inside you compels you to do so. You finally beat 9 circles, man? Yeah, like a week ago. It's not about being able to immediately beat the level, chat. It's about becoming the kind of person who can beat a level that I currently have no chance of beating. Do you understand? It's about having such a level of faith and trust in a future version of myself that can literally beat the crap out of my past self, bro. The past self that becomes what was once my present self. You feel me? Why did you jump to Bloodbath specifically, not like Cataclysm or something? Yeah, exactly. Cataclysm or something. I wanted to jump to Bloodbath because it's a level that I know. You know? It's like, chat, it's like, I feel it's hard. I don't think about this stuff nearly as deeply as I think some of y'all do. I wanted to play Bloodbath, therefore I'm now playing Bloodbath. Also, Bloodbath is a popular level that people like to watch. So it's like, I want to play Bloodbath. People want to watch Bloodbath. That seems like a simple solution to what I should be streaming right now. Are you planning to play any platformer levels? Nah, I don't like those levels. Stop playing from zero? I probably am. I think I'm about to end stream pretty soon. Pretty soon. We're at the 4-hour mark. I've put in my due diligence for the day. And I'm tired. So shout out the person who told me to stop playing from zero. I think that is the end of the stream. Thanks for watching on TikTok. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. W day 2, no chat? End prediction? For sure. We did not get 5% today. Pretty much all of you said that we wouldn't, and I'm not surprised by that. I'm tired, man. Monday streams are always like a different beast because you have to get back in the swing of the week. I'm gonna rate Tato because he's doing this like subathon for like Chomp or whatever. So y'all go enjoy that, okay? I think it's gonna be pretty fun. Do y'all know about this? He's doing like a crazy subathon. Hop over from YouTube if you want to be a part of the raid. It's pretty cool, man. It's content coded. But yeah, y'all enjoy that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. We'll get more bloodbath in. Bye.